There we go.
Welcome to off-topic bullshit.
No. But probably more
Today-
RP than usual because half the team is missing.
Yeah, we're a bit short on
Yeah.
staff today, so we're going to be RPing. Mostly.
Yes.
Last we left off, you were in good fortune. And now you're still in good fortune. You're waiting for your gear to be made. So, basically, you got downtime. Do as you want with it, chefs.
Yes.
Well,
So let's see. We left in the middle of the afternoon. of
We
the
said
first day that we're there?
last time. No, we came in town late afternoon. Then we
Yep.
spent I want to say 1 to 2 hours roaming around and
Yep.
doing all our shit. So it would be evening.
Yes.
Yep.
It would be getting dark or something.
Yes.
I would say the shops would probably be closing up for the most part.
Probably. So you better hurry
Yeah.
up with your blacksmith thing.
Well, I can do that
Yes.
tomorrow if I need to.
Do it now. Do it now.
Knock,
Do it
knock,
now!
Do it
Knock,
now.
knock, knock. Is he around?
Well, he's still around.
Okay. I forget. He was a robot, wasn't he?
He was a robot.
Robots.
Robot.
Rabbit.
Ribbit. Robot.
He looks up as you enter and goes, "Welcome back, ma'am. What can I help you with?"
I'm actually here for supplies this time.
Alrighty. Just tell me what you need and I'll see if we got any stock.
I'm gonna hand him the list that Usko gave me, which is basically just a list of whatever material cost he needed for masterwork, to use the masterwork spell for my ball and chain.
Do you have this material list?
I don't, but I can pull up the spell to see what I need.
Go ahead.
Blah, 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 blah. I
like
know
that, though.
it's under.
I like that. Robot's getting ready to close his shop, and in comes the customer. Okay, I want this made. Let me just rummage through my belongings for half an hour.
All right, I got the spell.
Oh, you do? Okay. It's masterwork
Let's see.
transformation.
Target. Let's see. Normal, blah, blah, blah. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. The material component for the spell is magical reagents worth the cost difference between a normal item and the equivalent masterwork tool.
So that would be whatever the cost of masterwork stuff, to whatever the cost it is between a normal and masterwork. So that's 300, I think.
Alrighty. He gives you materials worth 300, and then he goes, "That'll be 300 gold."
All right. I toss him the gold.
He takes the gold.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
You too. Actually, hold on. I was looking into buying a great sword to replace the long sword, right?
Richard.
I could do that tomorrow. It's fine.
Poor
Yeah.
Robot just wants to close his shop and go to.
Media
Sleep?
forgot about the great sword, so she's gonna go back.
Do the robots go to sleep or do they just go to standby where they stand?
That's a good question, but no matter what they do, they
Mhm.
dream of electrical sheep.
Well, that's just weird. That's not a thing.
They
Yeah.
don't need to sleep. So
Okay. Anyway, what I'm going to do is spend 4 hours working on alchemical bullshit.
Oh,
And
my.
I'm going to spend an hour doing one more spell thing to shove a scroll down my penguin's gullets.
And I
Doing
will-
adhesive spittle. Damn it.
Amazing.
Ah well.
Just amazing.
Completely.
I still got 12 more scrolls.
I can still
I'm gonna
fail 12
go-
more times.
I'm gonna come into the bar, look at Usko. I assume he's in his trance.
Probably.
At the bar.
Yep.
He's staring into his cat's eyes. The cat is staring back, purring. Neither of them
He's
seem accessible.
They look into each other's souls and
I'm gonna
realize
look
there's
over to
nothing
Brackish.
there.
He's doing his thing again, right?
You looking at who?
Brackish, who's right
Mhm.
next to me.
Right. Brackius is going to lean a bit in over the counter and look at Usko and go, "Yep, looks like it."
Well, he's probably not going to be reachable for the next week or so.
We should move into a room.
We should remember
Oh
to
my.
feed him.
Okay, I'm just gonna pick up Usko and take him to the room.
Don't forget the cat.
I'm gonna put him in here with permafrost and carbon.
There's not enough room in here.
There's totally
Doing it
enough room in
anyway.
there. There's more than enough
God
room in
damn
there.
it.
Put him in a corner.
No, he's going to be put in here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nobody puts Usko in a corner.
I wanted to make permafrost feel uncomfortable, but you know.
Why would you want... Actually, you'd be making Carbon Cubby feel uncomfortable as well.
Even better.
Yes.
You say after he saved your goddamn life.
Yeah. And here I am just performing magic rituals of shoving a scroll down my penguin's throat in front of him.
Yep.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Okay. After that, I'm just gonna go out to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay at the bar.
Actually, wait a minute.
I'm gonna stay at the bar and drink
Okay.
with my buddy Brackish.
I like that though.
Eh.
No, I love that. It's so in character. Just walks out the bar. You know, on second thought, walks back in, gets drunk. You have a problem,
Yep.
Sebby. You have a problem.
I do not.
I can stop
Would
whenever I
you?
want. But I don't want to.
Yes.
Yes.
So after I finish that scroll, I guess I prepare to move on to the next scroll. Yep. This one's gonna be delay disease.
That must look so
Yay.
good.
And actually, I think that makes it.
Sweet.
'Cause, yeah, 15 plus spell level. So yeah, that makes it.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Huzzah.
could use that on Carbon for no reason.
I have a question, Ben.
Yeah, see?
I have a
Yeah?
question, Ben. Why don't you just
Yeah?
take 10 on those?
Because I can't.
What?
Well, fuck.
That's
If I
terrible.
fail to spell I don't learn the thing, and it's just consumed. I mean, I
Please
wish I
don't.
could, but I can't.
Please tell me Carbon has something to say about your shoving.
That's
paper
what I
down
was
your
kind of
penguin's
waiting
gullet.
for while I was saying the stuff for the second spell.
Yeah, he's sitting on the pillow, just kind of. Well, he's lying on the pillow. He's not feeling too hard. Just kind of looking at you, stuffing scroll after scroll down your poor penguin's throat. And he's debating whether he should speak up. He's like, raises a hoof, lowers it again. Raises a hoof, opens mouth, lowers it again, and closes mouth.
Permafrost will finish the second ritual, and she'll look over towards Carbon, whom she can see is apparently struggling with. Yes, Carbon?
Are you completely sure that he's supposed to eat that?
Yes, I'm entirely sure.
Really?
Yes. Really.
Could you explain to me again what the purpose is of his eating all of these scrolls?
Well, him eating the remains of the scroll is to teach him magic, which he will then teach to me so that I can cast spells.
And
You're a crazy
Sounds
person.
completely
Instead-
insane.
You're a crazy
is
person.
there a reason why you cannot just read the scrolls?
I never
Well,
learned to
scrolls
read.
are a single-use sort of thing. Therefore,
So-
putting them in my familiar so that I can mean the spells to me indefinitely.
But if a scroll is a single-use thing, then how do you read it in the first place? How do you know what is on the scroll?
Well, there is this one spell. There is this spell called Read Magic. Also, simply reading a scroll does not immediately trigger the effects of the scroll.
So
To be fair, I think that's
how
exactly
come
how
you-
scrolls work.
how come you cannot just read the scroll and remember what it says on the scroll?
Well,
You know,
scrolls
valid
just
point.
don't work like that.
I don't understand this magic thing.
I
And
know,
suddenly
it's
Permafrost's entire
complicated.
existence is called into question. Why can't I just read the scroll?
It's complicated. I mean, I was
It's
Why can't you just copy the scrolls before you feed them to the penguin, and then just feed your penguin? Then you have multiple copies
because
of the
it's
scroll in case you fail.
even though you transcript the spell, you're not actually transcripting the magic that was cast into the scroll. You're just
Yeah, but
you're just
then you
copying the
can-
words.
Then you can have somebody else actually read that transcription into an actual scroll.
That it doesn't work like that.
Totally works like that.
Bye.
Well, whenever scrolls are made, they have the spellcaster in question actually puts a bit of their magic into the scroll,
Okay.
which is why they're magical in the first place.
Are you sure about these?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you
I'm
sure
sure.
you're not just completely insane? Because right now, all signs point to yes.
Quiet, media.
I'm in the
You're
other
not in
room.
the room right now.
Are you quite okay? Media is nowhere nearby.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just probably a little tired, is all.
You should get drunk with the rest of us.
You know, if you ever ask Uda about this, I mean, he shouldn't.
You should.
Because Uda is just, what? No, I just copy them. I don't even have to read them. So I don't know what they do. I can just write them in here so they don't get lost. Why? Isn't that how everyone's doing it? Magic's easy. It's not complicated at all. Anyone who says different is an idiot or a moron or a fool
Or a liar.
or a liar. Damn dirty
Or
liar.
an idiotic moronic liar. The worst kind.
Anyway, why were you asking?
I forgot I had tea.
Perhaps now is a good time to rest.
I do believe that is quite correct.
Yes. Well, say Carbon.
Huh?
If you are feeling better tomorrow, perhaps it would be a wonderful time to go on the town, as it is.
Didn't we tell you guys to do that after we weren't in mortal danger?
We're not in mortal danger!
Yes, we are. We're still
we're
in
not.
mortal danger.
You might be in mortal danger, but that's only because you're drinking so much booze. Your liver can't take it much longer.
Ah, my liver's fine.
Also,
It
Ben.
is strong like Mother Russia.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah?
Does it say for the witch that you can't take 10? Is that an actual rule for the witch?
Yeah, witch is familiar. Learn from scroll. A witch can use the scroll to teach a familiar new spell. Process takes 1 hour per level of the spell to be learned, during which time the scroll is burned and the ashes used to
Yes,
create
yes.
a
Does it
special
say
yeah.
anything about you cannot take 10 on this?
At the end of this time, the witch must make a spellcraft check. If the check fails, the process won't
Okay.
awry in some way and the spell's not failed.
That
Other
still-
spells still consume.
That
The
still
whole
means
taking 10 thing.
you can still take 10 on that. It just means you have to make that check and you have to succeed in it, but you can't take 10. It's a skill check. So, yeah.
I'm confused.
Taking 10 means you take the average of a d20. And if you have a high
Instead
enough...
instead of rolling for it,
Yeah.
you basically just say, I got a 10
Oh.
on my roll.
Yeah, you take
And
the
add
average.
10
I will
to
be
whatever your
100%
bonus is.
honest. I don't
I
don't
looked that
think
up.
that's...
No, I looked that up, and here's the thing. Wizards do that. Wizards can learn a spell like that. Everyone can learn a spell by taking 10. So I don't think the witch would be an exception to that. You just have to have a high enough bonus, and then you can take 10 and done. And you have a plus
I
10.
guess... fuck it. I guess I'll try doing that from now on then.
Yeah, because
Probably a good idea.
it wouldn't make sense if you couldn't learn a cantrip just by taking,
Yeah.
because
And
you
you have a
failed
plus
the
6
roll.
for your and you have a plus 6 for your bonus, and if the bonus applies,
Oh, I
along
have a
with the
plus 10. I have a 10 for spellcraft.
Oh, Well, all the better.
Yeah, it's the same with me making potions. I always take 10 because, I mean, yeah.
Well, all right then. I'll take
So
10
why
from
would-
now on.
Why would anyone not take 10?
You can
Yes,
only
I
take,
didn't think I was able to.
for some things you cannot take 10
Yeah.
because certain things just, you have one try and that's it, or you
Right.
have to be, it's
Yeah.
a stressful situation. You can't do it in combat, you can't take it when you're distracted, etc., etc., etc. It's only when you're like undisturbed, you have enough time, no one's annoying you, you're not distracted, then you can take 10. Average roll.
Right.
Oh, my back. Ow.
It also
Ow.
takes a while. Anything that has to be
You
done
don't
quick,
say.
anything that has to be done quick, there are some muddy rules for that. It's clearer for taking 20, because taking 20 you can only do if failure is not
Yeah. I was
inefficient.
also probably going on that assumption where, failure meant the scroll is just fucking
Yeah,
gone.
you couldn't take 20 on that, but you can totally take 10.
Yeah.
And all this time, I just thought take 10 meant I take 10 minutes to do this, and then I
No.
just automatically pass.
No, that's a take 20 actually. It takes about anything that takes 5 minutes or longer, and you have the time, and it doesn't matter if you fail a couple times, you take 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay, here's the thing. Take 20 basically means you roll so many times you will have a 20 eventually, so you just take that.
Oh, okay.
It's a time-saving thing. Taking 10 means you just hedge your bets and choose the absolute average.
Alright.
So you will never excel with a take 10, but you will probably also not fail.
Neat.
That's why I
Well,
like
now
to
we know what to do.
Yeah.
Now Ben knows what to do from now on.
That's why I like
Yes.
to roll for my cooking, because I can always get a 20 or some shit.
Because
And make
why
like
settle for mediocrity?
Like
and
bad.
make cooking that could be recognized by the gods as like the most glorious thing, and then
Not quite there
we have
yet.
God on our side.
I'm not quite there yet. I need a couple more skill ranks in that.
Yes.
Give me a couple more levels.
So anyway, a day on the town.
Carmen is going to look thoughtful for a moment. Then he's gonna say, "You know what? Why not? I need to relax anyway."
All right then, it's settled.
We could buy him a tiny cane that goes with his pet leg.
Come on.
Okay, tiny wheelchair?
Well, he could just fly though.
Flying wheelchair.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So
Carbon
is
goes-
it like Tank's propeller?
Definitely. Carbon goes
How
on.
does-
It will be very nice to have a day where we're not being threatened by the life.
Yes. Oh, I suppose now is what is a time to turn in.
Hops into the bed.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm pretty tired.
Uda will do the same after finish his work for the day.
Yes.
Good night, Permafrost.
God.
The permafrost doesn't answer. Only the penguin does.
Penguin
Well,
is like
Permafrost
sitting-
already answered.
Penguin is like sitting there in a tiny fur coat with a cane and just hitting Permafrost every time she opens her mouth.
Quack. Little cigar in his beak.
In his swivel chair, petting his long
His what?
white cat, long furred white cat.
Where would he get a cat
Wrong
from?
reference. Wrong reference. We're doing pimp, not supervillain.
Oh well, no, I was thinking of the Godfather, but
Oh. I was thinking Dr. Evil for some reason.
You are all stupid.
$1 million.
Nobody even does wear a fur coat or a
You are
cane.
all idiots.
But he has a kitty and he does the pinky thing.
Well, yeah, that's what Seppi was on about, but
Let's go to sleep. And
Yeah.
do some
mine was like a
productive
combination of the
next
Godfather and random supervillain.
day. Fuck's
man, I'm sad that no one took the supervillain cat. That would have been fun.
sake. You wanted me to have
I-
a robot cat. That reminds
I
me.
didn't want anyone to have anything.
Where is
You all wanted yourself to have them.
Where is he? You still
Look.
in the magic shop.
Look, I chose the cat that was blind because I thought it was cool, and then I gave that cat away because
Yep.
I wanted it to protect Iris.
Well,
Yep.
Ben has a
Hmm.
penguin.
Yep.
And my
Yeah.
cat is still in the magic shop.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, your cat is still. They've already closed for the day. Your cat
Yeah,
is
they
just
have.
in there.
Well, I
The
can't
cat has
get
been
freaking-
kicked out.
What? No! Oh.
Yes.
He
Right
would've-
right in front of Charcoal, who's just standing there, dumbfounded.
No, Charcoal
In
is
the
waiting for
magic
the Charcoal is waiting for the shop to open again.
Yes.
Okay,
Right.
so where do we go from here?
That's an excellent question. Well, it's
I
night.
mean, look,
We're going-
Media and Brackish are gonna spend their night at the bar like they usually do.
Yep.
Oh my. Get a room, you two.
They did. They could get a room right there.
They could get
Yes.
a room, but
We could,
And then
or
make
we
love
could,
in said room.
we could, but we don't wanna.
Or I could just use my natural endurance and just go to sleep at the bar.
You could.
Yeah, Brackish
Yes,
Water
yes,
does the same.
Yes, just make love at the bar.
Oh, no! You serve food there, damn it!
To be fair, I did say she was bisexual.
That doesn't mean you. No, Zephy, you said bisexual, not barsexual. There. I'm going with that one. I'm going with that one. Let's go to sleep and wake up the next day. Just
Yep.
Look, she just
Yeah.
really loves the bar.
Well, y'all gotta sleep,
goddamn bar.
and
Yeah.
then y'all wake up.
Yeah.
Nothing really changed.
I'm gonna just make breakfast and offer that to the passersby. Because Uda normally wakes up first because money. Fucking
Yep.
money.
Gotta get that money.
Motherfucking money, money, money. Roll for your for your cooking.
23. See, that's why I don't take 10.
Nice. Yeah, you do manage to attract the attention of a few passers-by.
I make a nice sandwich with like fresh cheese, the kind of thing, and some sausages, and some eggs.
Fair enough.
Don't ask where I got the eggs from.
Eggs.
Actually, I bought them. Last time I bought stuff for 10 gold. I have enough eggs.
God damn it! Is the SRD down again?
No,
No?
shouldn't be.
I'm having difficulties using it.
What are you looking for?
The search thing is kind of,
The search
they
doesn't
did
work.
switch to a new search thing,
Ah,
so,
fuck it.
yeah, that's
What are you looking for? I probably have it.
I want to find it myself.
Okay.
Okay. Chicken, being
Hey.
independent for once.
Exactly. Hey, what do you mean for once?
It was a joke. I was kidding.
You know you can accept.
We all
help.
love you, Chicken. And I'm not saying that because I don't want my character to die.
Too late.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yes.
Da, da, da.
Media falls off the bar, lands on her face, dies.
Wasted.
Wasted.
Wrong kind of wasted.
Brackish inherits all of Media's things.
There it is.
Yes, he just takes all of her things and runs.
Yep.
Doop, doopy doop, boop.
Either way, Media's gonna wake up, pat Brackish on the back, because he's probably still asleep.
Yep.
Get some coffee from the bar. And then wander out the door after she's finished.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to be right back.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Bathroom.
Yes.
Where are you going, Media? I made sandwiches. Get a sandwich.
I don't see you. I
Right
have a singular
there.
focus.
I'm right there. You're the worst.
I also walked over a guard by accident.
Yeah, and the
God.
statue.
Why? Don't.
We already said that the statue was flat.
Doesn't mean you should walk over it.
that makes walking over it even worse.
That walks over.
I mean,
Usko.
that's like saying, hey, look, it's the statue of David. Let's walk all over that shit.
Yeah, look. If you don't want your statue to be walked over, don't make it stair-shaped.
Walks
Yeah.
over Usko to get into the cart.
Yeah, it's like, here's the Mona Lisa. Puts a foot on it.
Yeah, look, if you don't want to be trod upon, don't look so easily trod upon. Troddable. Don't look so troddable. It's a word now.
Anyways, me just gonna go over to Uda. You called for me?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Didn't.
What
Oh,
you making?
I point to the table full of sandwiches and cheese and eggs. And just go, jambalaya.
Cool. I'm gonna take one of the sandwiches and wander off.
Oh. Didn't even pay for it. Oh well.
Yep.
The worst.
She's got stuff on her head. She's got stuff on her mind today. So
I hope you get
She has
bird
business
flu
to
from
attend
that
to.
egg.
what?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. No.
You want me?
No.
When I come back over there,
You didn't hear nothing.
I hate it when they change things about this site. Now I can't
Yes.
find the thing that I needed.
Could
what did you need? Yes.
we could help.
Doc.
Yeah, but I don't want you to.
Is it? What are you looking for? An item? A skill?
Mm,
Just give me the. Just if you give me the topic, I
No.
can. Fine. You have to
because
go
I think
through
I found it.
the site list there.
Ah, I found it. Okay.
My dog is in her bed again.
Oh dear.
Yes.
How dare she?
So anyway, Permafrost is gonna wake up and start communing with Fener. Although, actually, are there showers in this building or not?
No, I
Let
don't
me
think
see.
that sort of plumbing has been invented yet. I think it's mostly baths.
There aren't showers, but there are baths.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Places to clean.
Yes, there are.
All right, I shall commune with Fener in there.
It's a sand pit outside. Just roll around.
Dark
in
chocolate
it.
almonds.
It's up here.
Oh.
I found dark chocolate almonds in my closet, in my cabinet.
Okay.
I'm happy now.
It's literally just a few barrels.
And a puddle on the ground. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. The height of luxury.
Yes.
That's why you make clean.
Well,
Penguin just jumps into one.
Permafrost and Fener are going to bathe
Yay.
while communing.
Mm-hmm.
Communal bathing.
Here's where Fener accidentally dunks her head underwater for 2 minutes or so. Until the bubbles stop.
I still have air bubble.
That's why it doesn't work.
Damn it.
Also, actually, at this point, no, we have the exact same strength.
Sparring
Good to
contest.
know that you're not stronger than the penguin.
It's very good to know.
However, I'm medium size, whereas he's small size. So,
Okay, so all the penguin needs
he
is a
has
pair
a
of-
smaller. His CMB
Hey,
is minus
uh,
1.
Hey, which level are we again?
3.
Thank
3.
you. I thought so.
Okay, so all the penguin needs is a pair of stilts and a large knife. Got it.
God damn it!
He has to learn to defend himself from you. And
He
other
just
persons.
uses his innate magic and casts enlarge person on himself.
I could give him a potion for that.
I could cast that on him myself.
No, he does it.
In
And
fact,
then he takes you-
actually,
and
I
then he
do
takes
have
you
the
down.
thing where I can deliver touch spells. So
Yeah, but You could
Yeah,
dispel
but you have
it,
to be
so
the one
what's
that
the
casts
point?
them.
Oh well.
We're talking about Fiender
This
killing
new
you.
afflictions table just doesn't make
No,
any
don't
fucking
kill
sense.
me.
He can find a new host.
No, don't kill me though.
Meh. These almonds aren't that great.
Also, the
I was-
search actually does work if you just use the Google thing.
Oh, but I had it on the Google thing.
Well, it works
Oh.
for me. Don't know what to tell
Yeah.
I was so excited about these dark chocolate almonds, and now I'm disappointed.
you. All right. Anyway.
On
Alrighty.
that note,
Anyway, Captain Cubby wakes up a bit later, looking still a bit bad off, but better than yesterday.
Wait, who?
Carbon copy.
Well, there's no one near him, so.
Nope. So he flutters on out and gets to the bar to get some breakfast.
yeah. What? Do you want to say that
Barkeep.
this is before media leaves?
Give me the tiniest bowl of porridge you have. The barkeep looks down at him, stifles an adoring little giggle, and goes, "Right away, sir."
Why would you eat tavern food when you could have handmade sandwiches made with
You want
love?
porridge? That's why.
I could make him porridge.
Because tavern food is actually pretty good sometimes.
I could make him a tiny bowl of porridge just for him.
Yeah, peas porridge hot, peas porridge cold.
Peas pudding. Anyway, he comes back with he comes back with an egg holder with the bottom of it full of porridge. He
God
goes,
damn
"Here you
it.
go, sir. Thank you."
It's
He
a
swallowed.
tiny-
The barkeep swallows very hard and has to go back out in the kitchen again.
Try not to laugh.
More like trying not to squee. He comes back out again, looking more composed.
Yes. Yes, here you go. Yeah, turns out he has a thing for animes.
Turns out he just thinks Carbon Cubby is fucking adorable.
I just rolled for making porridge. Ignore that. That never happened. I just look at it, and just immediately throw it away.
Yes.
Into the
See,
street.
it was a rather grueling task.
Ha ha ha!
Well, that goes on the list of reasons why permafrost has to die.
Come on!
It's a long
That
list.
was
Anyway.
me, not permafrost.
Anyways,
Same
going
thing.
down to the magic shop. Knock, knock, knock.
The magic shop is indeed open.
When I wander in.
She looks up at you with a smile. "What can I help you with, ma'am?"
I'm here to pick up my order for the enchanted armor.
"Oh, of course. I'm afraid that'll take another day."
Oh, okay. All right, thank you very much.
"Oh, you're welcome. Can I interest you in anything before you leave? We just got in some magnificent liquid blades."
Well, you got one.
I could get that cat out of here for you.
"No, it's all right. He just seems to be fond of the books.
Yes.
I can relate."
Yeah, he just looks at them. Some green light just comes from his eyes, going from top to bottom of the page. Turns it. Keeps doing that.
Yeah, with a little light flash every once in a while.
All right then. All right, thank you. I will see you tomorrow then.
Indeed. You have a nice day now, ma'am.
You too. Boop. Out the door.
Yes.
So, I guess on my way back, I'm gonna see Bill.
Of course
Hey,
Bit.
Bill.
Bit. His name is Bit.
you will. He's gonna turn to you. Who's this Bill fella? He sounds like he sounds like the kind of strapping character you'd want to make a pony out of.
He is, but probably not as good as you.
You flatter me. You flatter me too much. So what can I do you for today?
What you got for today, sir?
Well, let me just take a look. See. He sticks his head into his seemingly bottomless bag of tricks. Damn it. Yeah, Firefox had an update. Yeah.
Grab something sticky, I guess.
Pulls out a whip of spiders.
Ah! No. Oh. Don't.
Yes.
I will not let you back in the cart if you get some. Get into that. I will not. Not going anywhere near the car.
But then, but yes, and then Permafrost learns to vomit spiders. Vomit swarm.
I can make holy weapons now. I just
What if you played a sea druid that was afraid of the ocean?
That'd be fun.
Okay, now, Ocean. I'm gonna move you just a bit. Oh God, no.
Anyway. I'm gonna spend like 45 minutes or so trying to sell sandwiches to passersby.
Oh,
Mhm.
right.
Mhm.
I
At
don't
this
need
point,
this, 'cause I still have that. Why do I still have
At
that
this
in my-
point, I think I'm finished bathing / communing with my familiar. So I will then go ahead and I should probably head back out of the room and
Yep.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bit has finally come back out of his sack and is now floating a tiny, very, very dirty-looking bottle. Doing this magnificent dust will be a great boon to any weapon it is rubbed upon.
Permanent or temporary?
It's unfortunately temporary, but you know, there's more than one dose in this old bottle here. He shakes it slightly.
Got anything as far as weapons are concerned?
Let's have a look. See.
I'm looking for something big and bladed.
Big and bladed, you say? Well, that might be a little. That might be a little bit too much for me to handle right now. I mean, I am just, holding around my travel treasure, but.
I want something long and hard.
Doop.
Also, this will make your weapon much deadlier. It's made from a mystical component called asbestos. Rub it over it, it will kill many people. Guaranteed. Well, you didn't say how long it would take. You know? Just that it's deadly.
Yep.
This is the blade of time. It will kill people of old age. Eventually.
yes, those struck by this blade will die at some point in time.
Some point in the future.
I don't know when, but at some point.
That'd be a great thing to sell. I have to remember that. I need a persona as a weapons merchant or something.
No, wait. Even better. A potion, some sort of poison that will kill them eventually at some point. Don't know when, but eventually.
It's just water.
Hey, Stinky. Help
Yes.
help me out for a second. Do you remember what that blade Bill sold you was called?
It is an ominous dagger.
Thank you.
Yeah.
God damn it. Gotta find out from.
Me is actually going to take out the longsword and show him that and tell him I need something a little bit bigger than this.
There we go.
It's not long enough to satisfy my urges.
My urge for blood.
Yes. It needs to be thicker.
It needs to be a bit thicker. It needs to glide in and out more easily.
God damn it.
It's not easy
Yes.
enough to stab something with it.
It needs to penetrate. It needs to penetrate better.
Here's the worst part. I can totally
I
see
need to
Media having
feel
this
it against
conversation.
my skin.
I can see Media having this conversation, just oblivious to the double meaning. No, I need something with more penetration. It needs to be harder and it needs to thrust in with more force. I need to really feel it, you know?
Yes.
In and out and in and out. You know what I mean. Killing people.
I need to feel it on my back.
Fucking words. Ah.
Hmm. This is something. Hmm.
I feel
Anyway,
like
yeah.
everything he gives
And
us
I
is
need
going
it
to
to
come
make
back
me
to haunt us
wet
later.
with the blood of my enemies.
Stop it! Enough. It's too silly.
Hmm.
I think Kara's still searching the chicken.
I'm still searching. You can do some RPing while I search for
Well,
for.
I'm literally just selling sandwiches
In that
because no one
case,
else is around.
I'll go back to the room and spend the next 20 minutes or so doing the blood money plus water thing twice since I have prepared.
I need that holy water.
Well, I've got holy water literally on me right now.
Well, I don't know that.
Could've-
Okay, so over the course of 2 cuttings, I lose 8 HP.
God damn it.
2 strength.
Why don't you just knock yourself unconscious and just make as much as possible?
Yeah, I'm sure the penguin will be careful not to have you bleed out. Wink, wink, quack, quack.
And by that, we mean he drinks your blood because he's actually a vampire.
He might be.
That would be a great segue into Band's game.
No.
Definitely.
Turns out the penguin was the vampire all along.
Dark Master, we finally resurrected you. Quack. Dun dun dun. It would be
He's the one that turns all of us into vampire slaves. No
So-
one suspects it.
So Pingu meets Count Quackula. Okay, I can see that.
Count Quackula, god damn it.
What? Don't you remember that one?
So I am
Nope.
now at half of my max HP, just about.
Yep.
Oh, no,
Okay,
sorry,
Zephy.
sorry.
Zephy,
Yes.
name a number between 1 and 5.
Well, they say third time's the charm, so 3.
Alrighty.
You
I
die.
feel like I've just cursed myself.
You immediately die.
Bit rummages around his bag and pulls out a sword. It looks grimy and rusty and like it hasn't seen any kind of cleaning in years and ages. A
Perfect.
bit of the handle is starting to fall off. This magnificent sword right here will blow your enemies right away.
Interesting.
If you
How
look
much?
at the
Can I interest you in a trade?
well, what you got?
My undying
Oh,
love.
let's see here. I got 4 vials of holy water. I got.
God damn it! Stop selling the fucking holy water. We need that.
It's like
That's
100.
the holy water that I got from another one of my characters.
That's worth 100 gold, by the way. So
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm using it.
bad trade.
You know
I got
the
the
thing
four.
that I'm literally stabbing myself out with, to make?
Yep. Technically, I don't know that you're doing that. So I guess we all have our secrets.
Yes. Media keeps selling all of our shit just for better just for more shit for her.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, it's not Count Quackula, it was Count Duckula.
Ugh.
Don't know why I've confused those.
Count
Anyways,
Quackula sounds better. Anyway, does anybody remember what the cost for a +1 weapon is?
It is
Dude,
2,000
close to
plus
2,000.
whatever the cost of masterwork weapon is.
Thank you.
2.5
So in the
pounds.
I got. Let's see here. I can give you 4 vials of holy water and this longsword.
Let me see how much all of this is worth.
And this spare change here. And this gum. Not even fully eaten. It's still kind of wet.
And how about our wizard?
How about a
Sell the
penguin?
wizard.
I can get you a penguin.
Wizard.
You like
Wait,
rats,
what up-
right? I can get you a penguin.
Technically, he's in every town that we're in, so Permafrost would still be able to get her spells.
Well, it depends on his inventory. Anyway. Oh, right. Doing some fucking mathematics calculations. Yeah, why just... Okay, how much is a bottle of holy water?
25
It's
pounds.
like 20. It's 25 gold.
All right. And that sword you have, how much is that?
It's just a regular sword, so it's like 6 gold, I think.
Right.
About.
Well, Bit looks over. Bit looks over it all, and then he looks very shrewdly at his own sword and back at them, back at the bottles and the other sword, and goes, I'm afraid you're a bit short.
Well, can't blame a gal for trying.
That's very true. I respect that, he says, sticking the sword back in the bag.
What?
And then turning directly to Uda. Now what can I help you with, sir?
Hey,
I wasn't done, but okay.
nice sword there. Want a sandwich?
I wouldn't say no to a sandwich.
No, we'll give him a sandwich.
He takes a sandwich and eats it happily.
Yeah.
His tail is actually wagging a bit.
Well, he sold me a jumpy rubber ball. I'm happy with that. It's way better than the stupid magic dagger.
And the hat.
And the hat, yeah, the fucking hat. I still have the hat. Great.
The jumpy rubber ball actually turns into a flaming sphere.
It's a spiffy hat.
He leans back against the fountain and and does the casual conversation pose. So, what's good on your side of the hood?
Is he asking me or media?
You.
Making weird alchemical blade things with holy water. It's fun. Kill undead.
He grins.
Hopefully.
Oh, always a good pastime.
In fact,
But why undead?
I whip out one of the miniature things I made and just show it to him, like uncork, little blade. Yeah, see?
He looks at it and grins, and his grin widens. So why undead specifically, anyway? Got a lot of problem with those?
Oh no, I thought I could sell them to churches.
Nice thinking. Well, you won't find a lot of churches around here. I don't know why, but people tend to shy away from religion when your islands are haunted by a giant ghost pirate.
Yeah, it's weird like that. You'd think they go for you'd think they go for it more.
I know, it's weird.
Anyway,
Almost
I
feels a
need
bit too convenient.
do you have holy water on you?
He looks into his bag. Yeah, sorry, fresh out. Then he turns to media. Then he turns to media. Hey, 6 silver for one of them bottles.
The sword for all 4.
Never mind. He turns to Uda. Sorry, fresh out.
Okay. I'm gonna ask that weird one who
What
cuts
if I
herself all the time.
throw in 200 gold too?
Sorry, Toots, you're still a bit short.
Okay. Well, try it again.
And you still can't blame a girl for trying. He winks at you. Well, you think he winks at you. Kind of just looks like he blinks at you.
Because he's got an eye patch.
You can't tell, I just winked.
I wink back.
Wank, he says.
Wink, wink, side dodge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean?
I'm gonna wait for media to walk away.
So just so I know, just in case I want to come back and get it, how much are you looking for if I, on top
Well-
of the 4 vials of holy water?
4,000 gold.
That sounds reasonable.
All
Yeah,
right
good
then.
sword.
I
That is
look
a
at
real
that-
I
good
guess I-
sword.
I guess I have a new goal in mind.
Wait. Can I see the sword in the bag?
Nope.
I'm gonna ask him. Hey,
Goodness.
Bill. Hey, Bit. Could you show me the sword for a moment?
Sure thing, bud. He reaches into the bag and shows you the sword. It still looks grimy and sort of falling apart-ish.
I'm gonna make an appraise check.
It's a beauty, isn't it?
25.
Yep, you can definitely. I forgot. What does appraise?
It just tells me if it's a good item and I can guess a good price for it, guess a value.
It is, without a doubt, worth the price.
I'm gonna look at it, and honestly, I would have done the same if I failed the appraise check. So I look at it, look to media. That's a bargain. You should definitely get this.
Yeah, see? Your friend over here knows where that.
Totally believable. Not at all in cahoots with the guy.
Not at all.
I would, but I don't have 4,000 gold on me, unfortunately.
It's too bad, isn't it? You
That's
could always
too
sell
bad.
something for it.
Yeah, you could maybe trade
I
for
don't
some
have
money.
anything that's worth that. I don't have anything worth that much.
Copy your body? No, you're right. It's not worth that much. You know,
Well,
you could always sell your wool. Fetch a good price, alpaca wool.
Yeah, alpaca's it's a pretty scarce resource around here.
I like my wool on my body.
You gotta be cooking alive in it though right now. I mean, come on, you're in the tropics, Toots. Where you get all that wool on you?
Actually, I'm pretty comfortable right now.
You must be made of some sturdy stuff.
You betcha.
I should totally just shear you while you sleep. Ah. Oh well.
Well, I got a new goal in mind anyway.
Bit grins a bit wider. Well, you might want to hurry up. I get a lot of customers, you know.
You know what you could do, Zephy?
No.
Zephy, you could just
What?
shave. You could shave half of your body and like put on pants or like a heavy sweater.
Yeah.
And then when it
Nah.
grows back, you shave the other half.
Nah.
Or you could just shave it all and try and score with Corbin.
She's way too old
Or
for him.
I could leave my fur where it is and
Honestly,
let
that-
it exist on my body.
She's
That
8.
king table roll is not canon.
Aw, she's still way too old for him.
Yeah, she is.
Look at her and her crinkly features.
Anyways,
That
Thanks, Bill.
senile expression on her face.
You're welcome. You have a nice day now.
I mean, Bit, I'm sorry. Still thinking
I
of
mean,
Bill.
yeah.
I'm gonna turn to Bit. Well, you know what they say. You can lead a mare to water, but you can't make her
Poison
forced
her.
to shear herself.
Yep, that's true.
I like how his first answer to that was poison her.
We're both awful at idioms, it seems. Maybe actually, I'm gonna look.
Oh
them-
wait, I got a better one. You can lead a mare to water, but you can't drown her without a good amount of rope. Speaking of
it's-
which, you want to buy some rope?
Oh no, I have more than enough rope now. But thanks. Unless you have something better than hemp rope.
Well, let me just check if I do.
Also, I think we both need a book of idioms or something.
Yeah, I've been putting that particular bio for a while though. I mean, who needs a book of idioms?
Yeah, only a
Yeah.
complete idiom would need a book of idioms.
I mean, yeah, I need a book of idioms like a fish in the desert needs air.
a book of idioms.
need a book of idioms like I need another hole in my shirt.
Yes.
Haha, I found it. Let's see. Alrighty. He rummages around inside of his bag again and he pulls out something which conveniently lets off a tiny cloud of moths as it hits daylight. Daylight.
Daylight.
It's also quite. It's also dusty enough to earn a few coughs from Bit as he cleans it as he waves it off in the air.
Right, let me take a look at that with a praise. 18?
It's a
I should
rope.
Yeah, but what kind of rope? I should be able to tell with that, actually.
Uh,
Unless it's something super exotic, then I wouldn't be able.
well, I don't really know what constitutes super exotic.
Like spider silk rope, that would be super fucking exotic, but it's also incredibly expensive.
Ah,
Like there are different types of rope. Like silk rope, hemp rope is the normal one. Spider silk is like basically like steel.
mm-hmm.
There-
Well-
there- there's also blood vine rope, which is even worse.
Oh Jesus fuck.
Yes.
I
Well,
don't
you
even know
can
what
tell
that
that.
does.
Well, you can tell that this looks like a pretty normal bit of rope, but yeah, it looks like a pretty normal bit of rope. Bit is grinning widely as he holds it towards you. This magnificent item right here will help you be the life of the party at any slightly more interesting kind of get together, if you know what I mean, eh?
I can guess.
Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Wink, wink, not touch.
Oh wow. Blood vine rope has a hardness of 5 and can be broken with a DC 30 strength check. Holy shit,
Oh wow.
that's insane.
Hoon, do you have empty barrels in the cart?
No.
Okay.
We didn't buy barrels. I have empty sex though. We can probably buy barrels. Just go to
Yeah.
the
Oh, no,
general
I need-
store.
Well, I was actually going to go down to the blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure there's a carpenter.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I'll look at the rope and just go. Well, okay. What exactly does it do? Do you have a manual?
Well, I'm afraid the manual is something that kind of gets lost with these particular kinds of items, you know. But let me just tell you that you'll have a hard time getting out of this rope if you get entangled in it.
You know what the better thing would have been? No, manual doesn't work here anymore. I can help you. I can still help you. Don't worry.
God damn it.
Sorry, that was too stupid even for me.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna look at the rope and I'm intrigued. So, okay, how much?
For this wonderful little piece, for this magnificent little item, you can get it for the bargain of 21,000 gold.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
Are you sure?
I barely have a fifth of that, man. I'm just a
It's
poor
a
adventurer.
bargain.
It is, but I still don't have the money, and I don't think you take
Bargain!
credit.
Tell you what, how's about 19,000 instead? Now that's really a bargain. That's just cutting me on the throat here.
Still not the kind of money I have, man.
Oh man,
Unless you
that's
take
really a pity.
Look, unless you take credit for the next 20 years or so, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of capital on me.
I'd take a pack of wool.
How much?
Let's say about a sackful.
I could do that.
Knocks out media, ties her up in a sack, gives her straight up to him.
Here's the problem, though. Here's my problem. If I do that, she will try and kill me. What do I do then?
Well, that's why you knock her out first. Duh.
She will
Roofies.
eventually, but she will eventually wake up, though. And I
Hey
look
there,
back.
my fine furried friend. What brings you back so soon?
I sneezed, and that usually means someone's talking about me.
Oh,
man.
maybe you should get that looked at.
Just gonna look over at Uda. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Okay.
Walking off.
Okay.
Yeesh, suspicious piece of work, ain't she?
Oh yeah.
The way
Terrible.
she's looking at us, you'd think you'd think we were scheming about her.
Perish the thought. Just thinking about knocking her unconscious somehow. Do you have any KO drops in your back there?
I'm afraid I'm fresh out, but I do have some rupees.
I can make those myself. The problem is getting them into her.
That is true, isn't it?
The problem is getting past my constitution check.
And that.
Considering I get +2 versus poisons.
Let's see.
Look, buddy, I don't really care where you get the fur from or how you get it. I'm just saying,
I'm
I will
thinking.
trade this. I will trade
I'm
this
think-
magnificent piece of rope for one tag of it.
I'm thinking.
Careful with that. It's been known to kill and to hurt people.
Oh yeah, all the time. I could make sleep gas, but only next level. No, it doesn't affect medium creatures. Damn it.
Damn it. I think I've given myself too much power with Bid.
I think I'm could have sworn there was some sort of poisons that did the unconscious thing while ingested.
You could just ask Permafrost. She does knock people out.
But the thing is, I only knock people out for half a minute at most.
You better
Actually,
hurry with that
half
shaver
a
then.
minute.
Let's see.
You can get a good linen bag worth of wool out of 15 seconds of shaving an alpaca. Just gotta tie her up while she's out.
That is true. Just looking something up here. Give me a moment.
Oh, you're just going to shave her. Okay. I thought you were just going to sell her off.
That would be weird. I don't have a license for slaving. Get into trouble with the tax agencies.
Hey, whoever said anything about slaving?
I'm gonna look at Bid. You know what? Let me get back to you with that. Then I wander off towards my wagon.
He will wink at you and go, "Gotcha."
Enjoy your sandwich.
Ah, well, it's delicious.
Yes.
Boop-a-doop.
At this
Wandering.
point, I finished casting both the combinations of spells, and I've made it back to the bar.
Yep,
Carbonation of spells.
the carbonation.
Combination.
Well,
You
carbon
know, the
is
blood money plus water. I did that like twice.
Carbon has finished his porridge and has paid for the tiniest fried egg he can get. The bartender is kind of just looking at him with his claw around his beak.
Should I be concerned about that?
The bartender gives you a double take and goes, "Oh, excuse me. Hello there, ma'am. What can I do you for?"
I takes a moment because blood loss and such.
You don't look too well off.
I'm doing fine, thank you.
How's about something with egg in it? Look like you need some protein.
Sure, yeah. Go with that.
I'll get you a scramble. He says, winking at you and going out into the kitchen.
Egg.
Egg. As you sit down and as that entire conversation passes, Carbon Copy spots you and walks over to you. "So, how are you feeling today, girl?"
Well, I feel all right.
"You don't look like you're feeling all right."
Well, I did make a Since we weren't really going to do much the rest of the day, I did spend the time making an extra thing of holy water.
And how do you make these things of holy water?
Magic.
Brackish Waters next to you chugs a mug of beer and then just kind of slumps over the bar and goes, she cuts herself.
I turn slowly towards Brackish, wondering how exactly he knows this.
Brackish just kind of looks at you and goes, "You're very obvious about it."
I am at a loss of words. Because she's been finding it okay-ish.
Brackish Waters just sighs and looks, and then gestures down at the very obvious bandaged up wound you have on your leg.
Oh, you assume I bandage things.
Oh, what now?
You're just assuming I'm actually even bandaging them.
Oh, that's even better. Anyway, Carbon sighs. Girl, hurting yourself for the sake of making magical items is not a very good idea.
Oh, it'll be fine. You know, save some money and I'll recover.
I will not have you hurting yourself for the sake of cash. I don't think that's a very healthy practice in any way, shape, or form.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of a rebuttal because I'm sure Carvin's done exactly that for something at some point. I could have sworn.
Like becoming a highwayman.
Well, I think the first example was actually the Kelpie treasure thing.
Oh yeah.
First one that came to mind, at least. Yes.
Waiting for your rebuttal.
Oh yeah. Well, what about the times when you know, I guess. Well, I suppose there was the time when you wanted to jump back into the Kelpie Lake to bring up that treasure.
Carbon sighs deeply. I wanted to jump into the Kelpie Lake to save and rescue my friends. I wasn't thinking about the treasure. I was thinking about keeping you knuckleheads safe. Besides, I was taking a risk. There was a chance that I could have gotten hurt, but there was also a chance that I could not.
And there's also the time when, well, you did save Uda.
See? I
At the
did save
cost of
Uda.
your own leg.
I think that's a pretty small cost when thinking about that he could have lost his life.
That is a fair point.
Which reminds me, I really need to remind him more of that. Yeah.
Perhaps we should just drop the subject for now.
Perhaps that is a good idea. But really, permafrost. He flutters on up to your face and looks you deeply in the eye. Please do not hurt yourself again like this.
I'll see what I can do.
He pats your forehead. Good girl. Flutters back down to his quail egg. Actually, no, it's not a quail egg. It's just
No, it's a fish egg.
Ew. It's a very small part of an egg, actually. Like they just cut out a tiny little piece of the white and smeared a little bit of the
That's why
yolk
I
on
was
top of it.
suggesting like a fish egg because those are tiny as hell.
Yeah, but those aren't the kind of eggs you can fry for breakfast. I know some people eat them for breakfast, but it's kind of gross. They just taste like salt water.
I'm sure you could fry caviar.
Brackish Waters just looks at you, gives you fucking pleb.
Wait, is this over the frying remark? Because that was out of character.
I know.
Yes.
Anyway,
Yes.
the bartender comes back with your scramble. Here you go, ma'am. Enjoy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Notify me if I can get you anything to drink with it.
Very well then. So I shall start eating.
Carbon will sit on the edge of your plate and grab a small bit of egg as well.
Yes.
He seems to have quite the appetite today.
That's good.
Also, I want to go and get myself some food. So y'all
Yeah.
just do the whole RPing thing amongst yourselves.
All right.
Okay. So fish. Oh wait, not fish. So, food. How was your day?
What's up, brah? Brah? Man,
Dude, like
dude,
seriously, bro.
I watch the sky at night, dude. It's just like, wow. Like, we're so
Yeah.
small, man. So small.
Dude, do you know that like paper is like totally a thing?
Wait, what?
I
That
mean,
doesn't
like,
even make sense.
dude, seriously, bro.
You're not even high. You're dying.
Like, what is up with that?
God damn.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Basically just Permafrost coming back from cutting herself and confronting Carbon about it, and then eating food. And then Kara went to go take care of something, so we just been pretending to be fish.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm in the general store.
Yes. I wish we could. I wish we could control Fish's token.
Yeah. Oh well.
Then he could go up behind Media and just wax poetic at her.
Till she falls unconscious. Good idea.
My food making is going to take a while, so I'm going to grab my computer and move it to the kitchen and put myself on mute until I'm
Oh.
needed.
How decadent.
Oh shit!
Yes.
I actually wanted to do things, and Steffi wanted to do things. So.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh wait, how's Wave Splitter moving around? Where's control?
No one has control.
No, well, it's not me.
I'm busy
well.
moving my pewter.
Oh,
How was
he's
that?
just-
What's that?
He's just pissing in the fountain.
As always.
He's the worst.
Needs to get rid
Yeah.
of that habit. It's not very good.
Well, he also needs to get rid of the habit of just pushing people in.
That too. To be fair, he did ask Carbon, and Carbon said yes.
Well, no, I mean the time before that.
Oh yeah.
When
That
she
time.
got pushed in with the spell book.
Well, no, I didn't have it. It wasn't the spell book. It was just a bunch of papers and stuff that we needed to read.
And muting myself.
Again, if I had a spell book and he pushed me in with that, there would have been some serious ass words.
You have a penguin. Penguins are waterproof.
Most notably, power word kill.
Why is Wave Splitter on top of Permafrost?
Why not?
What?
Also, he isn't. Permafrost was on top of him. That's weird. Well, I can't control
Yeah.
either, so not my fault. I can control Carbon though. What are you doing, you crazy bitch?
There.
See, perfect Carbon.
That is not how I sound.
Not
You're
at
making
all.
me sound Scottish.
And yes, it is. Yes, it is me. I do have control over Wave Splitter.
God damn it, Lumberfoot.
I'm gonna put him in the
Yes.
fountain.
Yeah, just draw
Yeah,
him.
that is where he would be.
Just put him under until the bubbles stop.
Although, wait. Isn't this a port town of some sort?
It's close enough to a port, at least.
Ah. So
has
at some
a port.
point we'll be seeing the port sections of this town, right?
Yeah, probably.
That's where the church is. That's where the church is. The only church.
Although, actually, you don't need to see the port sections. That's not really so important.
But what if we start a salty bar fight?
You have a bar.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
A salty dock fight.
I'm sure you could find some dogs somewhere.
Yeah, but then you'll dock it out of our pay.
True. I'm gonna
Yes.
check something.
Okay.
Weird
was that?
sound just now.
Yeah.
With someone.
No, that was from her.
Yeah.
Alright, and what did you hear?
Like a fan going or something.
Yeah, but it was generic white noise.
Generic. Well, sound like a whooshing sound. It's very annoying.
What again?
Yep.
Alrighty. Is it very, very annoying?
Yes.
And is it consistent?
It is very
Yes.
distinct.
Yes.
Right. I won't be doing that again then.
Okay.
I was just turning my microphone off on my headset instead of on Skype.
Ah.
Yeah, don't. Anyway, Zephy wants to do some things first, I think. So.
Yeah, but
Raleigh.
Zeph is
Oh,
somewhere.
is he still gone?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
I mean,
well.
Then I could. I don't need long.
Go ahead.
In fact, I sent you messages. So.
Me?
You know, yeah, in roll 20.
In roll 20.
So yeah, just
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, you're actually gonna do that, aren't you?
what? No, I'm not going to do anything.
Yes, he says as he drags an unconscious, unconscious media across the street in a bag.
What?
You
No,
do realize
not
I'm
at
in the
all.
general store, right?
Alrighty. I'm okay with that.
We were waiting for you, Zephy.
Also, that last item you want to find in the general store, or
Yeah,
at the blacksmith.
No, I know. It's just now that Zephy is here, let's do his thing.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to go to the general store and buy a barrel that's going to hold at least 6 gallons.
Alrighty. Shit, how much is that gonna be?
I would say just like the regular price of a barrel. I don't know how much. Those hold probably more than 6 gallons. So
Let's see. Clothing and containers.
Thank you.
Should I just link it to you, or I can't look it up?
You can just look it up. I'm busy frying eggs.
What a weird thing. Where is it? Barrel.
Does that sound very annoying? Because I'll mute myself
Yeah,
a bit.
it kind of is.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
I
let's see.
mean, it's slightly better than the white noise from before, but
Okay. Right. So barrels come in 75-gallon sizes. And
Well.
those cost 2 gold, so just take a big one. Also, they weigh 30 pounds empty, so yeah, big barrel. You could hide in
I
one.
just need something small. I just need a 6-gallon container that I can seal up.
I would
you know what you could do? Go for water skins.
Yeah, or a bucket. Buy a bucket or a
I
water
can't-
skin.
I can't seal up a bucket though.
Just buy a bunch of water skins.
Yeah. Or a canteen.
It's fine.
How about a canteen?
I'm good. I'm gonna look around for what I'm looking for. Not see anything that I need that's that size, and then walk out.
Just the first. Let's see. Well, to be fair, a water skin only holds half a gallon.
Yeah, and I don't want to buy 12 of those.
I would think a small barrel would go for like half, like 5 silver, half a gold. No.
Either way, I'm already left.
Huh.
So I'm gonna take my usual place.
At the
right
bar?
next to Brackish, right at the bar.
Yes.
However, I'm not getting alcohol. I'm gonna drink water.
Oh my god, something happened with media.
Come on, you're using meta knowledge now.
True. Okay.
No one did even do anything, Zephy.
Yeah.
Not
In fact,
yet.
We were literally waiting for you. Okay.
Okay.
Also, again,
that's
you
fine.
could buy a small barrel for like half a gold. That should be possible.
Also, who are you and what did you do with the original media?
No one ever says it.
I'm the media that hates alcohol. Ooh.
Oh god, it's her evil twin, Bleedia.
Bleedia? Really? That's the best name that you can come up with.
Would you rather Schmedia?
I was just about to say it.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Shut up and accept your evil twin name.
Aelia.
Aquia.
Ramia.
I prefer
Aquedia.
Bleedia because it's like bleed and media, but different.
How about
Aquedia.
Greedia?
Weird.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going with Schmedia. It's canon now.
Nah.
And Schmedia has an evil goatee. So that you can
Just
tell
wait,
that
you're
she's the
gonna
evil
shave it.
one. So then.
Anyways, I'll get a beer. Sitting next to Brackish.
You get a beer and it is delicious.
Good.
Brackish also has a beer.
Is it also delicious?
Nah, it's Pixwell. Yes, it is delicious.
Okay. Alright, I don't know where to go from here. I'm done with my stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna finish my
Yeah.
transaction in the herbologist. To do a quick stop at the blacksmith. Literally just grab something from the wall. And pay
Without
like...
paying.
No, I'm gonna pay for it. But they can't be that expensive, like say 1 gold.
Where are you looking for daggers?
Roughly.
In
I
a
mean, you could
way.
use a dagger if it's sharp enough.
No, that's
Uh-huh.
impractical.
Oh
Impractical.
my gosh.
Anyway, and then I'm gonna go back to the wagon and start working again because, well, need to get these liquid blades done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess Permafrost finishes her eating her egg. Yes. And yeah, with that, Keener will go back to the room to sleep and sit at the chair and desk. Because Keener really likes sitting at the chair for some reason.
A chance to dream.
So then, Garvin. Ready to hit the town?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Just goes out, punches
Whoops.
a guard.
Oh my god, he grew!
I did not mean to do that.
Just goes out and punches a guard. That's hitting the town for him.
Oh no.
Let's paint this town red. Kills a guard. Paints the town with his blood.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can see it. Fuck the police!
And we leave the egg.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna take 10 on all my crafting tracks, so I literally have nothing to do for several hours.
Fun.
Oh. First
Yeah.
building on the list. This one right here, next to the wagons.
That would be... Am I even on right now? Yes, I am. That would be... the guard tower. You
Okay,
sure?
next one on the list then.
Let's not go
One
there.
over-
Let's not go there.
That is a clothier.
We shall go in the clothier.
The Tel Aviv.
Clothier.
Good motto, Clovier, man. Changeling.
Clothier man goes, hi. Welcome to Fine Fabrics. What can I help you with?
Oh, we're just browsing. I mean, I can't think of anything in particular that I require. Actually, that is a good point. I am in need of some new clothes after. I think it was the one that ripped my dress.
Huh?
Was Uda the one that ripped my dress to sew it on with so I guess sew on carbon.
Yeah, I did. I made bandages out of your dress.
Yeah, that.
I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm sorry.
Look, it was an emergency. It was bleeding out. Or so I choose to believe. I saved someone's life
Yes.
after he saved mine. So we quit.
Yeah, so I do suppose I could probably
Totally even.
use another cloak. Cloak and dress. Dress cloak. Blue.
How about go to the rainbow things?
Oh. Yeah. Guess we'll
Or
go
the
over
blue
there.
ones. That would be your style.
There.
Yes, I want your most garishly colored dress, my good man.
Let's see. Goods and
Well, I
services.
do have this wonderful piece right here, but I have difficulties letting it go.
Yeah. It's actually illegal. It gave some kids seizures in another country, so I can't really sell it anymore. It's very garishly colored.
It's got these wonderful snowflake motifs on it, though.
Really?
No
What
one
are the-
caught on before then.
What are the chances?
Especially in a tropical town.
I mean, isn't that a bit too cold for outside?
Nah.
Or are you saying that the cold never bothered you anyway?
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Terrible.
Yes. So let's see. A cloak would be about.
Depends on whether you're looking for a cold weather outfit or not.
I don't need a cold weather outfit. I can survive the cold
The cold
perfectly
never-
fine.
The cold never bothered her anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's your entire shtick.
You should get a cold weather outfit for Carbon.
Yes, I suppose we could look into those, but still.
Like a. I wanted to say a glove, but they're ponies. They don't have them. Whatever. Never mind that. Never mind
Yes.
that. No gloves.
Ear warmers.
What is a glove, you crazy person?
What is this glove, and where can I find it?
Does it taste good? Can I eat it?
Yeah. So let's see. I guess yeah. I guess I'll go with the dress in the Elsa style. Because why the fuck not?
Exactly.
Yes. With matching cloak.
With matching cloak. How much did you say that would come up to?
Let's see. According to this, a reversible cloak, which is probably slightly more expensive than a regular cloak, would be about 2 silver pieces per for the cheapest one. So, although that can range all the way up to 100.
Just a moment. God damn it. There we go. Uh, mhm.
Ah, sorry.
Alrighty. As you place your order, if indeed you are placing your order and not just browsing the shit that's on the racks.
Yeah, I'll place an order. Yes,
Right.
I am kind of in need of some new clothes.
The clothier goes, actually, if you would like to, we have something a little special to sell right now.
Oh, really?
She nods and dives under her desk, pulling out a very fine-looking box, opening it, revealing a magnificent-looking cloak.
Oh,
This is a cloak of resistance,
oh my!
and like I said, we have it on sale right now. So if you would like, you can have it for 800 gold.
Oh, unfortunately, that's a little out of my price range. I apologize.
Oh, how much do you have then?
I have about 250.
Oh. Hey, Stinky, how much did you steal from Carbon?
Oh, that reminds me. I have to put that back.
And
No,
how much does Carbon have right now?
Carbon,
You
when I
have-
pay him back, he has 980 gold because I will pay back my AOU right now.
Good.
Because I forgot about that last time.
And Carbon will look a little thoughtful, stroking his chin, and going,
Wow.
"Can we get back to you on that for just a moment?" Sure. Permafrost, please take me
Yes?
out to the wagons.
All right. Yes, I already placed the order, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
good. I didn't want to try and leave while I still had stuff on me, so
Carbon copy flutters up as you enter the wagon, and he goes over to Uda. Uda, please tell me that I still have some money left.
Literally in this moment, Uda is in Carbon's money, just with his hoofs full of gold pieces, just and counting them. Just looks to the side. What? Oh yeah, just putting it back. How much you need?
Perfect.
200.
We need 800 of it.
800. When are you gonna buy it? This better be a world-class hooker. Is she your size? No, actually, I don't want to know.
I'm in the wagon too.
Yeah, I'm ignoring you.
Carbon copy snickers.
You're not worth 800 gold, please. Not in your wildest dreams. You would have to pay 800 for people to go out of you. Anyway.
I'm just staring daggers at Uda.
I didn't say that out loud, but you can see that I think it.
Which is why I'm staring daggers at Uda.
I don't care. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna count out 180 gold, put those to the side, and just go 800 right here. Yes, you need a sack. I have a sack somewhere.
We might be needing a sack, although we're not taking them very long.
I get a sack and just throw the money in there. Literally just swoosh it in there. And then I throw the bag full of money over like it's the most natural thing in the world. And then I go, man. Reminds me of school. Good times.
Now, Permafrost, back to
Good
the
times.
clothier.
All right.
Reminds
Back.
me.
Nope. Sorry, that was the wagon. Whoops.
Oh man, reminds me when I went to the desert with my
That was the other
chemistry
wagon.
teacher
Son
in
of a
high
bitch.
school. We went on a lot of cooking sprees, I can tell you.
Yes.
Man. Memories.
And now back to the clothing. Yes.
Also, I put something in your Skype.
You enter. You walk up to the counter, and Carbon Copy stamps his little hoof in your forehead. Put the money on the table, as hard as you can.
Put the lotion in the basket.
I
Put
the money on the table.
Oh, man.
Carbon flutters down on top of the money and goes, "We are willing to give you 500 gold for that and no more." The changeling recoils a little from Carbon and goes, I'm sorry, I can't go lower than 800. 500 or nothing.
Does Carbon Copy have to cut a bitch? Again?
I'll use my stump of a leg.
How about 700 then? It's 500 or nothing. Aren't you hearing me? Do you want to get rid of this cape? Do you want to actually sell it, or do you want to just be keeping it in your hooves all day long? How about 600 then? 550. 550. Okay.
Okay, so 500?
Good. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to be doing business with you. By the way, do you have that in miniature? Never mind. Just give me a scrap of fabric, and I can get it enchanted myself.
The worst.
So he buys Permafrost a cloak of resistance +1 for 550 gold.
There you go, baby. Just put it on. Looks sexy for me. Yeah.
Here you go.
I like how you
Get to wear it.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Coffin.
Get dressed before I have to choke you out.
Yes. I will put on the cloak.
Get me a beer from the fridge. While you're at it.
Yes.
Carbon Copy sitting on the table. Whirls his one hoof around. Twirl around. Let me see how it looks on you.
She will twirl around somehow.
Carbon Copy will smile, and actually get a little soft in his eyes.
Permafrost close to crying.
It looks magnificent on you.
Oh man.
Thank you, Coffin.
I mean, I gotta say, I wasn't sure about the romance with an NPC, but you have a perfect 1950s marriage going on there. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yes.
Just
Don't mention it, girl.
Just remember the black eyes are from falling down the stairs.
After everything you've been through, you need something good in your life.
Yes.
I like how your date consisted of scaring the living daylights out of a poor changeling girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who was just trying to do her job. You heartless people.
Yes.
Yeah, that was Carpen's doing. I really had nothing to do with that.
Don't sit there and blame Carbon for it. You were involved in it every step of the way. You could have stopped him, but no. You could have stopped him, but no.
You stood back idly.
Yes. Technically, that's still a crime.
A crime? Haggling is a crime?
No, I mean not.
I mean,
not doing anything to help.
Look, they're all
Not helping him
intimidated.
haggle was a crime.
They're all intimidated by Carbon.
Yeah, it was actually kind of intimidating.
Anyway, Chicken, I put some stuff in your Skype. I actually linked it, and you know what? I'm gonna take like half an hour to go to the Clovia myself. Just to see what there is. Just going in there. No, do I see the changeling like crying or something?
You do see her shivering and putting some things back in place behind the counter.
Oh, I'm just gonna look around then. Is there anything that stands out?
Not particularly. It's a lot of good, of high quality clothes though. Some bags too.
I have enough. Well, actually, I could use a new bag.
Go buy a new bag though. Are you sure you don't want to see Bill for that? By which you
No.
mean Bit?
No, I want a normal bag. Like, not a cursed one or one that has a ghost living in it or some shit. Or talks back to me. No, I just want a... I'm looking through the backpacks to see something that can hold, let's say, more volatile items.
Ooh.
Something
So you need
sturdy.
something with something sturdy. Well,
Something
you do
sturdy
find
with a lot
something
of-
quite sturdy in there.
With a lot of bags that don't, like... let's just say if I want to put things in there that shouldn't mix, I want them to mix. Be terrible.
Right.
It'd be a terrible
You
idea.
do find a bag with a lot of pockets in it, like it's properly segmented and so on.
I'll take it. I'll look it over in the light. And just, take it to the counter with me.
The changeling flinches a little as you step up, but then dares a smile. Hello, sir.
You know what the worst thing would be to do here?
No.
Just slamming it on the table. I will pay you 500 for this and no more.
The changeling going. It's only 100.
500! That's it! God damn it! I'll cut ya! This is like reverse robbery. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. I put it on the counter and I look around for anything else that might catch my eye. And it's just, I mean, not really. I mean,
There's
where
not
am
really
I?
a lot in there. Nothing special. I mean, there are some pretty nice looking hats.
I already have the best fucking head in the world.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
So
why
why
would
would
I?
you want anything else?
Why would I get any of those inferior hats? Sir, you insult me.
Me and my hat.
Don't ever talk to me or my head again. Anyway, I put the backpack on the counter, and then I see her shivering, and I mean, I don't know. Do you respond to that? Maybe she has just an episode or something. I'm just gonna go. Are you quite all right?
I'm fine.
Oh.
You hear from the two zebras in the shop. She doesn't deal well with stress. Nope. Some very rude customer just came in. Yep. Did some haggling. She wasn't good at it. Yep.
Huh. Well, I mean, there are assholes around everywhere. I should know. I travel with some of them. Anyway, how much is this?
It's 50 gold.
Ah, okay. And I put down.
You can see her draw a relieved breath.
I'm just kidding. I want 20.
500 and no more. I will crush you. Anyway, give me a moment. Oh my god, I cannot do math today. It's embarrassing.
Which math are you trying to do?
No, that's also... Holy shit, I can't even use the fucking calculator right.
Wow.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna bring out my little gold bundle thing, whatever I use. Like a
Just a
purse?
gold bar.
No,
Just a gold bar.
I bring out a gold bar and just chip off a slight amount of it.
Perfect.
On a scale I also brought with me. No, I'm gonna get out some gold pieces. And put down 55 and say, yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Any
Here,
sales
sir.
going on at the moment?
Well, we do have these cloaks. She reaches in under the counter and brings out another one of those beautiful boxes with the beautiful cloak inside. It's It's a cloak of resistance, sir.
Oh my. Any choice of color?
They come in. The light blue one was just taken. We have a white and a black and a forest green, sir.
Not averse to a nice green. How much?
800 gold, sir.
I'm afraid that's a bit out of my budget.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Slams the gold on the table. 500.
How about I give you 500 for it? Just showing two daggers at a throat. Just no, I'm not gonna do that. She seems nice. I'm not evil. I'm not going out of my way to treat people badly. It's just, yeah, I look at the cloak. It's a beautiful cloak, though. I'm sure you find a buyer. Tell you what, and I open my cloak and bring out the ridiculous amount of potions I have in there.
She flinches as you open your cloak.
Yeah. You can also see the tentacle, I think, but
Probably.
yeah. And I get out one potion, and I put it on the counter. So, here you go. And the next time you have trouble with a customer, just drink this and scare them out of here, right?
Okay. She looks up at the potion from having hidden underneath the counter.
It's a potion of a large person. So it has a little symbol on it, where it's just a pony getting big.
Yes. Yeah, she just drinks it, accidentally tears out of her clothes. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay for those, aren't I?
The clothes would grow with her.
Yep.
Well, magical stuff would, yes.
Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna say, but a lot of dog noises there. When you drink it, just have a club in hoofs or something. Just something big and intimidating. It'll get bigger too. You know.
Oh,
So good luck.
thank you, sir.
And then I'm gonna take my backpack and go outside with it, whistling.
Yes.
Aw. That was sweet of you.
Yeah.
I can make more potions.
Especially after those 2 customers.
Yeah, I hope I never walk across those guys. What a
I
bunch of
know.
assholes.
Yes. And now we're in the general store. I don't
Yep.
think there's anything we need here, but
Carbon Cubby looks around. I see you have some kind of beverage over on the wall. Oh yeah, we sell wine. It's good wine. How good is the wine? It's really good
It's not very good, to be honest.
wine.
It's kind of shit, but people drink it.
How's about you sell us one bottle of it then? Oh, sure thing. Let me just see how much that is.
Immediately breaks it. Immediately breaks it and uses it to threaten her. 500 gold.
Let's see.
but the wine's only 1 gold piece each.
One bottle of wine was like 50 gold, wasn't it?
I
Good
think.
wine.
Like 25 for a good one, right?
Let's take a look-see.
No, I think it was like 100 for a good set
Let's
of
see,
wine.
adventuring. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. Elimination. Ale. Wine. Fine wine is about 10 gold.
Right. So the derpy-looking unicorn smiles and goes, "Ah, here it is. We've got them down for 9 gold. I can spare 9 gold." He taps Permafrost's forehead slightly.
Oh, yes, yeah. I take 9 gold. Is this of Carbon's gold or my gold? I mean,
Carbon's. It's Carbon's
Okay.
gold.
yeah, I will pay 9 gold.
Just using his money.
The unicorn floats a bottle of wine towards you. Here you are, sir and madam. Enjoy. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I hope you like vine permafrost.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be lovely.
You've never had vine before?
You have. We've been drinking. You were drinking wine not too long ago.
Ale. She's been drinking ale.
Yeah, it's not the same.
Has it just been ale? I thought you drank wine too.
Let's see. There was the one time in Outsmith where I just like chugged so
yeah.
much alcohol.
I don't think that counts because
Um,
anything in there is probably poison.
There was right
Probably.
outside. There was right next to Kelpie Lake when I got one of the bottles of alcohol, and we had that with our dinner.
Yeah, I guess that was a time, but yeah, that was like old ass wine that we got from Alcove.
That was
Yep.
good wine.
It
That's
was
still
good wine.
Oh.
Although it was mushroom wine, so you had some very lovely dreams.
Either way, this is probably very different.
Dreams, hallucinations, same thing.
Then
Who
I guess
really
the
knows?
next spot on the list is the smithy.
Num.
Num, 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 num.
I hope the robot is called Ellen. But the robot should be called Ellen
Why?
because then you could name it Ellen's Smithy.
Anyway, the blacksmith smiles as you enter. Hello, ma'am. What can I help you with?
Oh, let's see. First, taking a look around, seeing all of the shiny weapons and such. Oh my!
Ooh, shiny.
Yes. Yes. Do you see anything you like, Carbon?
There I see a lot of things I like, but not a lot of things in my size.
Ah. Well, I'm sure this is a smith, right?
Indeed it is, ma'am.
I'm sure he could make something your size.
Perhaps he could.
Yes.
I have been wondering what I would look at with a tiny scimitar. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yes. Yes, although I'd say a rapier would be slightly more of your style, but
It is, after all, the only properly used, so yes.
yes.
Although I think I have to save my money for something that something that helps me with the weapon and not the weapon itself. Oh, you mean like magical items? Something like that. Well, we've got a wonderful wizard just two doors over. You can go there if you want. Well, thank you very much. Maybe we should. After we're done in here, after all.
I suppose, yeah, let us go over there. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Wow, he gets like no business whatsoever. Because 9 times out of 10, it's like, do you have magic stuff? Down the street. Thanks. Bye.
I spent at least 1 gold with the man.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I said 9 times out of 10.
And how much did I spend on materials? I don't think I marked it down.
You should mark that shit down because
Oh,
Let's see
it
if
was
it's,
300, it was 300, right?
so over to the
Yep.
to the apothecary or plant place, the
Apologies.
place with the garden.
And the shopkeeper looks up with a smile as you enter. Hello.
Hello. Yes.
What can I help you with today?
I'm going to do a knowledge nature to see if I can recognize, see if I could, see some.
Some useful
guess-
plants?
Yeah. E plus. My knowledge nature is is 8. So 11.
Well, you see a lot of plants around. They look edible.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. A plant's the only thing you do sell here.
Well, we sell plants here, but we also sell some potions.
Ah, I see.
We also have some books on plants. Basically anything plant related.
We have books
I
on
see.
plants. We have books made out of plants. We have plants made out of books. It's great.
You know what? 100% honest, I was hoping for some poisons.
We have planets.
I mean, I could make you poisons. Just saying.
Oh,
Yep.
because I was gonna give them as a gift to Carbon
Who the fuck?
Aw.
What?
Aww, for his
Yes,
weapon, that's
for him
cute.
to use. Yes.
Well, I can make you the poisons and cheaper.
Yeah.
It's literally part of
Since I
crafting.
don't see any of those sorts of plants, I'll just have to get them from you then.
Well, it's literally part of crafting alchemy.
Yes.
That takes a bit. But it's only a third of the cost.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I guess the magic shop's the last place.
Also,
And if nothing else, it was nice interior.
you're gonna get the guards called on you, by the way.
Why?
First,
What for?
first you accosted Clovier, then you go to the blacksmith and annoy him, then you go into the herbologist asking for poisons. Now you're
First
going
off,
into the
I
magic
never
shop.
actually asked her for poisons. I was just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything poisonous, maybe? No? Okay, I'm gonna go down.
Got anything that can kill a man?
Anything.
Yes.
Except for your looks, I mean. Nah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh yeah,
Anyway,
I like them big ponies.
the shopkeeper smiles at you as you enter. Hello there, madam. What can I help you with now?
Ah, yes. Leave, Carbon, you had some business with.
Oh, yes. I would like to know if you have anything that can do anything for, how good I am with this handy little weapon right here. He says, drawing his rapier and swirling it around with a flourish.
Can't you even see that?
Yes. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to buy another thing of adhesive spittle since I kind of blew the last one.
Fair enough. And I just need to check out.
And that is, 25 gold.
Wouldn't it be easier to just go in there with the penguin and just do it in front of the shelves? Nope, failed, another one. Nope, failed, another one. Nope, failed. Out of scrolls. Damn it. Okay, next one.
Ah, here we go. Still looking for what I need. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. That's annoying. Ugh.
Yes.
Trying to see if I can find any kind of ring of dexterity or something.
Apparently he was also over here.
Yep.
My guess is he just found a piece of random chalk and is drawing, the strange symbols like he saw in one of the books that he's been scanning.
Yeah, chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Belt of dexterity, the belts.
Ah.
They start at 4,000 gold, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyway, Carbon goes, I'm kind of in the market for something that would, a little something like a belt of dexterity, but for my size, it would be more like a ring of dexterity. The shopkeeper giggles a little. I'm sorry, I don't believe we have any such things.
Perhaps a ring of deflection would be more of his, would be as well relatively helpful, perhaps.
Interesting. Let me see if I have any. I can't even find any ring of deflection.
They should be under the ring category.
Yeah, I'm on the ring category, but there aren't any of deflection.
Ring of protection.
Ah, there we
That's
go.
the one.
And it gives you a
It was one of those.
it gives you a deflection bonus.
There we go.
They start at 2,000 gold pieces for +1.
Hmm. Right. She does indeed pull out a ring of protection.
Protection.
She actually pulls out
my.
3. We have we have a ring of protection +1, 2, and 3 right here. All right. I'm going to assume the +1 is the one that is closer to my price range. How much is it? For this little piece, you'll have to part with 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold. You must have eaten nails.
I give you 500 and not more.
I'm sorry, but the price is as the price is. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to make some more money and come back then.
Let's go back to the Clovier and
Well,
steal
you
the money
could
back
still
I
get
gave her.
your armor and stuff enchanted.
That is true. Although, how much would enchanting some armor be? Like 1,000, 2,000?
I'm sure she would tell you in character, but I'll tell you out of character. Enchanting armor is 1,000 gold.
Yep.
Per +1. Yeah,
Mm.
1,000 gold for a +1 bonus. 4,000 for a +2.
Mm-hmm. She tells him that, and he just goes, still a bit above my price range. But hey, at least I know.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Have a nice day, she says, reaching back to you and just dumping him off in front of the desk and shooing him away.
Just like grabbing him, throwing him over towards the door, saying he actually goes out there.
He looks really sad because he wanted
without
to
ever looking at you.
He looks really sad. He wanted to help.
Yes.
No. He's gonna slam
Without
out the door.
much else to do, that we'll go by the fountain.
Yeah. You will sit down next to the door looking forlorn.
Hang on a minute.
Hmm?
Carbon Copy leaves you at the fountain and zooms over to the general store.
Do you have any poisons? No, wait, even better. This is a stick up. Give me all your gold. And then carry all my gold to the magic shop. Wait a minute, that's actually a good point. He tried to rob us, remember? How would he have carried everything he stole?
Leave everything on the ground.
And then?
Yeah, probably.
And then? Nothing or what? Just
Well, then he would eat all the food and push all the gold into a random hiding spot.
he couldn't move it though.
Well, that's why I said push.
Like one gold piece at a time?
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure he could lift one gold piece at a time.
Well, I'm glad we almost killed them then.
Yes. I'm sure they could do it pretty quickly as a group of 4.
Carbon comes back, fluttering next to a tentacle pony holding an ice cream.
What?
Oh, that...
Here you go. I have
Ew.
to kind of hate to ride, but I wanted it to be a surprise. Thank you for your services. Oh, you're welcome. I always like to aid couples. I'm an old-fashioned romantic.
She a rave too.
No, she's just a tentacle pony.
Oh.
Yes.
Looks cute though.
Thank you.
Kind of morose,
Yes.
but cute.
Yes, I will. Yeah, spend time with Carbon eating the ice cream in front of the fountain.
Yep.
Yes.
Man, what a romantic day that was.
Hey, you know.
Well,
This
nothing
is just the
attacked
first
them.
date.
Okay,
You know,
so
it could be worse. I could be eating the ice cream suggestively.
I was expecting you to.
Yeah, that might be a little too much for the first date. We'll wait until like the third before I start doing suggestively. Suggestive things like that.
Maybe I can pay bid in unicorn hair.
I don't think her personal guard dog would approve.
Actually, I don't know. If we're still... I thought he
thought he
was
likes
into the shaving thing.
I thought he likes them shaved.
Yeah.
I would probably
No,
get a tip
those
for
rolls aren't canon.
it. Oh, boo. Boo earn.
Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure youthful appearance is a witch spell.
Yeah.
I have that one too, actually.
Yeah,
I
Are
see?
you sure
he
you
has
want-
it too.
Are you sure you want to date a guy like that?
I also have wizened appearance.
Well, to be fair, we're already using magic just to make the size thing work. Why the hell not?
True.
I also have I have long arm too. Huh?
This arm could go a lot of places when it's long.
I also have something for after. Tears to wine.
Yeah.
So you
I also
can
have that
get
spell
drunk
on my-
immediately after crying your eyes out.
I thought I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright then. Where's Seppi?
That's a
I'm
good
here.
question.
Oh, at the
Oh,
bar.
there you are.
Okay. It's at the bar.
I'm at the bar. I'm waiting because I've done all my stuff for today.
Yeah, I'm still working. So I can't really do anything else
Yeah.
until next morning.
I'm the one person that doesn't like have to take any time out of the day to actually go do stuff.
Well,
So
most of what you do is getting
I pretty much do all my stuff and then I'm done.
well, most of what you do is getting drunk. So
And
Yeah.
buying other things.
yeah, mostly alcohol.
Mostly alcohol, yes.
Anyway, yeah, I literally got nothing to do. I'm gonna work through the night to make my stuff,
Yes.
Yes.
and then sleep
I
the next
suppose
day.
I finish romantically eating the ice cream with Carbon.
Yep.
Just lick ice cream off each other's noses, and I mean, for Carbon to be
Yes.
dunked
Yes,
him into
other
the ice
sort of
cream.
romantic comedy sort of things.
Yeah, just dunk
Walk
him
around
into
the
the ice
fountain
cream.
a bit.
Oh.
You have a pretty good time eating ice cream with Carbon. At one point, he does that whole. Oh, you're so silly and messy. You got something on your cheek, and then he flutters up and kisses your cheek.
I will giggle. Tee.
You will grin back.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So yeah, after the time at the fountain, we finally head back to the inn. Because there's not much else to do.
Nope. The inn is very inny. As you walk in, one of the mares gives you a small look, but it's only a very small and swift one before she looks back into a beer.
Oh my. Head up to the bar.
The bartender smiles at you. Afternoon. What can I help you with?
Oh, nothing. Just a few drinks, I suppose.
I'll be right on it.
Thank you.
Anything in particular you're craving for?
Nothing in particular, no.
Get her some of the strong stuff.
No,
Yes,
don't
get
give
her
us all
nice
the
and
strong
drunk
stuff.
for later tonight, let me tell you.
I'm not asking you to take multiple shots. I'm just suggesting that you take just a little bit.
The bartender gets you a very nice, very sweet and light beverage for you to share.
Yes. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Actually, fuck it, it's apple cider.
Oh,
It's cider season.
still thinking. Yes, all of a sudden, just Rainbow Dash comes in, steals all of the cider.
Oh,
It's gone!
My cider.
gone. Oh no, there it is. Flying away. Damn drunk Pegasi.
He walks over. He walks over and does some more bartending. What about you, sir? Another rum? No. Give me a Irish coffee. Right on it.
I'll take one as well.
Gotcha.
Just spare me the coffee part.
No, just
Yeah,
more coffee actually.
He makes 2 Irish coffees and gives them to you. It's a local specialty, actually. I mean, seeing as one of our founders was Irish, it's been a staple of this inn for many years.
Shira's coffee without the coffee.
I'll raise
One
a
Shirish
glass.
coming up.
I'll raise the glass to the bartender, say thanks, and then just take a sip of it.
It's very strong and very good.
Good. That's how I like it.
Brackish Waters is already downing his.
There's too much coffee in this.
I'm taking my time with it, savoring the flavor.
Brackish does slow down after a while, although mostly to look into his cup in a morose fashion.
You mean as per the usual?
As per the usual.
The blackness of the drink soothes his soul.
It reminds him of death.
It reminds
Finds
him
it
that
comforting.
it reminds him that life has an end eventually. And he almost smiles at the thought.
So what are you planning on doing once we get the sea kitten?
Well, with any luck, drowning myself.
While
Wow.
staring.
Wow, that's dark.
I will
I'm
walk
pretty
into
sure.
this.
I'm pretty sure your luck probably won't hold out for that
I
for
will-
that sort of thing.
Depends
That's
on
actually a
where
good
I
point.
am.
No, it's actually a good point. He can't even walk into the sea because with his luck he would get swept out again. Shit.
Well, if he does get swept out, then he becomes extremely lucky and he'll be able to live off being swept out.
This is my curse.
Honestly, you probably won't be able to drown because your luck will keep you alive.
Really? I hadn't thought of that. It's not like I've tried that a million times and had the exact same thing happen to me over and over again.
Just washed up on shore.
More than you can imagine, lass.
Washed on shore, covered in gold pieces. Rich beyond measure. It was terrible.
Again.
People congratulated me, saying I saved the town from something awful. Awful.
Yes. Dozens of naked males bowing to my every whim.
It's terrible.
Hail,
Who
Demeaning.
can live like this?
hail as a god among mares. Truly I am cursed. More coffee! As dark as my soul and my future.
Anyways, I assume we're doing that most of the night.
He's such a tragic figure.
He is, though, isn't he?
Then I won the
Truly.
lottery. Then I won the lottery. Nobody wanted it. Tax free. I can't live like this anymore.
Well, no. In order to win the lottery, he'd have to be out at sea when they actually announce the lottery numbers.
No, they put no.
Exactly.
I won the lottery. I didn't even play.
I got a mail about it.
Got a mail on sea. Was a freak error with the numbers. I got it. Didn't even play. Never played lottery.
Hate the lottery.
When I went to go pick it up, the building had burned down. Because he had to go back. He had to go back on land, so he would have been
Yep.
unlucky.
But Lily, he has to go to the lottery boat.
The boatery.
No, it's terrible.
Anyway, as the hours drag on, Brackish turns to Media again. Well, he kind of just addresses her without looking at her. Doing, you even know what you're getting yourself into, Glass.
Not a single bit.
Perhaps it's better that way.
Is it though? Really, all I want is to go home.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? He finally turns to you. Just get on a fucking carriage. Get home.
I would, except I live across the ocean.
Then get on a fucking ship and get home.
Get a boat.
If I do, Cutthroat's just gonna find us and kill us.
You don't know that.
Therein lies the caveat.
Yep. So I'm stuck here until we take care of him.
What if Cutthroat's plan the entire time was to, like, make us go back home? Just
Like he just wanted to scare you.
just scare us off to go back home and lead a normal life.
So I just come to him and be like, hey man, I'm just trying to get back home. Can you just give me a ride?
Yes, my evil plan worked. God.
I lost the shipment that I was supposed to bring here when Cutthroat attacked us the first time. And now I can't go back home because Cutthroat will try and attack us again.
I suddenly see your dilemma. But trust me, there is no worse way of doing this than what you're doing right now. No matter what you do, you do not want to set foot on that vessel.
What can I say? I like to face my problems head on.
Yeah,
She'll like down the rest of her Shirish coffee.
thing is, this ain't your problem. This is an accursed ship with a god lashed onto its bottom. Why would you want to touch that with a 10-foot pole?
I have a question. How does a god get on the bottom of a ship?
Was that in character?
No. That was
Well, you
not
don't-
even remotely in character. I'm
Could
still
have
on my
been.
date.
Could have
Well,
been
you don't
character.
know.
You're on your date, but you're listening to the rest of us talk. You're listening to the two
This
of
was
us.
out of character, me asking.
You're listening to the dreary grumbles of a drunk sea dog.
And a drunken alpaca.
Look, there is wisdom in those words.
Yes, the wisdom of barkeep, let me have another.
Yep,
No,
wise words indeed.
the wisdom of I love you.
The wisdom of, I need to take a piss.
I gotta take a leak.
Gotta pee like a racehorse.
I was a racehorse once in my youth on the sea.
Then I took an arrow to the knee.
No. No, 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 you ruined it. You ruined it. Anyway, yeah, Uda will work, eat a little snack, then not go to sleep, work through the night.
Yep. Yoda's gonna be tired in the morning.
Yeah, that's what he will sleep over the day.
Fair enough.
I don't like running away from my problems.
Like I said, this isn't your problem. Just find another ship home. That's a completely valid solution to your particular conundrum. You don't have to take a cursed vessel just because you can.
But you should.
Media has no answer for this and just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, she just shrugs. Oh well.
Okay. I wanna though. What if I wanna? You can't tell me what to do. You're drunk.
Well, so are you.
I want it now.
I want it now.
Now she's contemplating whether she should just leave or not.
It's as simple as that, lass. Just walk away.
Just walk back to Outsmith and into the sea.
Yes.
You'll be taken care of.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, they'll
know
even
you
play
will.
the Incredible Hulk music, ending credits at the end of it. You know,
The Lonely Man theme, yeah.
And she just walks out in the sea and hitchhikes.
Da, 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 da.
Technically, I have the gold now if I want to get a ride back.
Yeah, but why would you?
The problem is getting there with Cutthroat.
But, Media, you made friends here. And
Yeah,
you know
the
us
first
too.
ever.
You know us too.
You found a drinking buddy. He's a little depressing, but it's a drinking buddy.
You can't just leave now. We have so many adventures ahead of us. So many drinks to drink. This will
I
end
mean,
with...
to be honest, Iris is more of a friend than you guys are at this point.
This will end with
And you've
Uda...
had,
Oh, sorry.
and you've had how many interactions with her? 3?
3.
Yes.
Look,
must
One
be
of which
fixed.
was on the other side of the law.
I really want her to stay in the party, so this will totally end with Uda with a boombox in her garden, just blaring music, holding it up over his head.
Yes.
Ah.
I mean, I've come all this way so far. Would be right to back out now.
Who cares what's right? What do you need to do? You need to go home. You don't need to go and raise a cursed ship from the bottom of the ocean to fight a ghost pirate.
Don't say that, Senpai. I do it for you. I do it all for you,
It's cheaper
Senpai.
than flying there.
I do it all for you, drunkard Senpai.
I'm gonna look over at Permafrost and Carbon.
Yes.
Think about Usko and Uda.
And just leave.
Okay.
You know what? I'm out of here.
Honestly, these guys probably wouldn't stand a chance if I wasn't standing in front of them.
Sure.
What
Sure.
a load.
Because you did so much the last couple of fights. It's great. We totally needed
Charcoal
you.
Grace is burning.
No, he's still waiting for the magic shock to reopen.
These guys need someone to protect them. As much as I like to say that, as much as you're right, this isn't my fight. I can't just leave them.
Brackish sighs deeply. Well, if that's what you believe.
Or what I'm saying is you're cute, lads.
Date me.
You're a bloomin' idiot for staying around, but you have constitution. Here's to that.
It's probably
He lifts his coffee and drinks heavily.
It's probably your
I
main
get another.
stat.
I get another Shire's coffee and lift it to him and drink.
But you have constitution. It's probably your main stat, lass. I can respect
Actually,
that.
no. My main con. Actually, no. I think my main stat is strength. Yes,
Oh,
it is.
really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, my con is only 14.
Really? You have the same con as... you
It's
have the
only
same con
14,
as-
but you have it.
You have the same
My
constitution as me.
highest stat is my wisdom.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's lower than my own constitution.
Yeah. That's
My
clearly...
constitution is a 17.
I only have 14. You guys are insane.
Well, unicorns do get a +2 in constitution for some strange reason.
Well, I went with Dex because I have a
But
giant...
hey, at the
Dude.
same point,
tentacle.
it helps me when I cut myself.
They
Yep.
do because my bonded wizard has a +3 modifier for Constitution.
Anyway.
Calvin's
Out of the gate.
constitution is 13.
The bonded wizard has a +17 or a 17
Anyway.
for con, and his intelligence is a 19.
So, do we go to sleep again? Well, you guys would.
I'm guessing you do.
Oh, I'm gonna send. We'll head back to the room.
Besides, I can't leave my drinking buddy out to dry.
Okay. When you get back to the room, Carbon Cubby pops open the wine, and you share a lovely evening by candlelight with some wine.
Oh my, it's quite romantic.
Dale, people say many things about me, but they'll never say I'm not romantic when I have to be.
Yes.
Cue the smooth jazz.
No.
Whoa, we're not going that far, Zeph. Jesus.
Now get out
What?
of bed.
Smooth jazz is good in every
The first
occasion.
date.
Now get out of bed and get naked before I have to slap you.
I'd wear that cloak.
You want to pay me back for that cloak, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Carbon. Yes, I do.
Yes, but only 500 gold worth.
But how am I supposed to pay you back?
Oh dear, I wonder how. No, the answer here is just shut up and get me a beer, honey.
Well, first of all, you signed this contract in your blood.
That's what she
I get the
normally
knife.
does.
I get my knife that I use for my blood money.
Is there any other way to sign anything, hon?
I suppose there isn't.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, you share a lovely evening with some wine
And blood.
Yes.
and blood, although not too much of it.
Blood wine.
Blood
No,
wine.
different
Bloody
universe.
wine.
Different universe. So yeah, I'll work through the night, and when I'm awake, I'm doing the thing I put in your Skype, and then Uda will just go straight to sleep. Just bam, gone,
Nice.
out like a light.
Snuffed out.
Yep.
If it's what I think it is, chicken, do I get any kind of rolls for this?
I
You don't
know.
know. What? Has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
I do other things than planning your demise, okay?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem like it.
I mean, how else does Coops manage to make all of those orphan bags? She has to have some help.
There's a lot of orphans around. Seriously though, I have
Huh.
other things. I have other things to craft than stuff for you.
All right, so I guess we do another day.
Yeah. In
Mhm.
hindsight, giving a magic shop owner like a 3-day deadline for my shit was a mistake. I mean, it's doable, but should have said 4 days. Stagger it a bit.
Eh,
But it takes a while to make this stuff.
It does.
I got another week left on my mead before it ferments.
Yep.
Here's the nice thing though.
I'm
Next
doing it
level,
in like
next level, I can
Yeah.
throw with a liquid blade in 6 hours instead of 12, if I really want.
Neat.
I'm looking at like 2 week stints, chicken. I think that's good enough for creation time.
Creation time for what now?
The mead.
Right.
The mead. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's more acceptable than doing it like every other day. That's a little bit much.
Well, normally you only need one crafting track, and then it takes the time.
I thought didn't we say that I do that like at the end of the 2 weeks? I make the crafting check.
Basically.
Yeah.
We did that, but well, that's what we traditionally. You do the crafting check at the end, but there's
Mhm.
really
Right.
nothing. There's really nothing stopping you to do it beforehand. Because,
I'd
but if
rather
you,
do it at the end.
but
Makes
if you,
the end result better.
yeah, I mean, if you do it before and it fails, you still have to do the work, and you know it's bullshit. It's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
It kind of gets you down.
Plus, there's a little bit of anticipation the closer it gets,
That is true. That is true.
and it's really rewarding at the very end.
Yes.
You feel like you've worked for it,
So yeah.
or
Anyway,
you feel
Uda,
like your entire life has been for nothing.
so anyway, Uda is fast asleep
Yep.
with like oversized earplugs
Oh yeah, I
and
guess
all.
if we're doing another day, I'll wake up.
I'm sleeping at the bar again with Brackish.
Yes.
Yep.
Wake up and head off to the bath with Fiender to commune with him. As per the usual.
Carbon Cubby sleeping in.
Oh, sleeping in what?
I'm gonna wake up. Also head over to the bath.
Man. I have to piss like a horse. A small horse.
Taking off all the armor and stuff.
Yes. Permafrost will hum in her communion. Communion bathing.
Yay!
I'm just watching you. By the way, the hat
that's
is
actually a good
still
point.
on.
It's actually, you know what?
What?
I can't go straight to sleep.
You
No,
can or can't?
I can't because hey, I haven't gone to the toilet in like 2 days, so.
Oh, yeah, you might
And
want to do
also,
that.
I am amphibious. I think I need some liquid on me. So let's say
Yes.
I spent like 20 minutes in the bath with those idiots.
Yep.
Oh God, you're coming in the bath with us?
There's
Well,
only
yeah.
one. There's only one bath and a puddle on the floor. So yeah,
Here's the toilet, by the way.
yeah. I'm gonna
This is girls' time now.
look toilet. Toilet before or after bathing? Actually before.
Yes.
And then flush away
That
the
gives them
detritus.
some.
Flush away the detritus. I'm gonna get it.
Yes.
Do the pooping thing.
Permafrost, I'm trying to relax here.
I'm sorry. Did I invite you into this conversation?
I'm gonna yell through the door. Could you keep it quiet? I'm trying to concentrate here.
No, but this is a communal bath, and please respect the communal. Please respect the communion of the communal bath.
Communal bath.
Fine. Guess I'll pick up on the communing after you leave.
I mean, it takes me a lot longer to wash my fur than it does you.
Takes me an hour to commune.
Do you have to do
Takes
that
me
in
an
the water
hour to
though?
wash this fur.
Well, Fiona loves his swim time.
His swim time in a barrel.
Well,
Yeah.
it's better than nothing.
Yeah, up, down, down.
Well, it's more like in circles, but whatever.
Up, down, all around.
Well, I'm just gonna take the puddle. Sit down in the puddle, get a bit wet. Look, I can't have the tentacle dry out. It's not healthy.
Just roll around in the puddle. That's what you do.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm just sit down in it, and the tentacle can soak up some water.
You just absorb it like a paper towel.
Well,
Yep.
the tentacle doesn't. It can't dry out. That's really unhealthy. It's not good. Need some water on it.
And hey, now you can all freely ask about it if you like why he's hiding as a zebra.
Oh, I just assumed it was your skin color.
High wisdom.
To be honest, I wasn't really caring that you were hiding that.
Why would you? I didn't say anything, so why would you say anything? I just
I
let it,
thought.
I just let the tentacle flap around the water a bit. Just flap, flap, flap. Little suckers
I
going on
really
the
want to make a penis joke right now.
little suckers just
Do it.
going on the floor and letting go with a plop sound.
I don't want to do it with I don't want that to be in character though.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You just had a wonderful night. You're gonna be in a good mood. Do a dick joke.
Oh, man.
Look, we're all dying to hear it, Permafrost.
In fact,
Dying
Uda will just look up and say, "Look, you want to say something? Just say it." He's really groggy. He was up the whole night, and you can tell.
Saying or thinking anything. What would make you think that? Also, Uda, have you personal pride or anything?
What are you even talking about?
Just freely bathing in front of a couple men like that.
That's called prudence.
What are you even talking about? It's the only fucking bath.
He is right.
You're naked all the time. Come on.
I
Yeah.
suppose it can't be helped, but it's just the social,
Literally, the group's doctor.
the social implications of the entire matter.
Look, Uda will look up, still soaking his tentacle as best as he can in like water, and go, "Look, I'm literally your doctor. I've seen worse than your bleachy skin."
Also, you do realize that we normally don't wear clothes.
Yes, I'm perfectly aware of that, maybe.
we
His
We
dick
normally-
flops around his dick flops around in the open just as much as our vaginas.
we don't normally wear clothes, like at all. Ah, come on.
Good morning. How's everybody?
Morning, Garden.
Well, it's becoming a crowd
Care-
now.
Care to join the communal bath?
Well, I do need to get clean. He starts bathing. He looks exactly like a tiny bird when he bathes. Like he
Just
does that
flap-
where he dips his head into the water and then he lets it slide over his back and then he ruffles his wings.
Uda will use his tentacle to just let some water slide over him.
He just splashes around in the
Like
puddle.
no,
Yeah.
like over carbon, I mean.
He arches his back and actually seems to enjoy it a lot. Ah, thank you very much. Looks up at the tentacle. So why do we keep that thing hidden anyway?
Personal reasons.
I mean, it's
Fair
not
enough.
like the rest of us. It's not like the rest of us care,
Eh,
and I doubt anyone's gonna care if you're a tentapony or not.
this place
We've
needs
seen
more.
weirder physical traits like long shaggy hair.
Or a missing leg.
Pure white skin.
A piece of bone literally growing out of your forehead.
Shut.
Feathers.
It would be worse if we were a bird and couldn't swim. No, couldn't fly
smiles,
because you can't swim.
He smiles and flicks at his own forehead. Antennae.
Fluff, and she points to herself. Extremely fluffy fur.
That's fair.
Yes, I said extremely fluffy fur.
You had me fooled. Looks more like tentacles to me.
Uda will look her over and go, just, you know what, you have a point.
Don't you fucking dare.
Looks like someone I know.
What, your
Not-
grandma?
No. My sister.
No,
if you
you're
have-
not that good looking.
My sister, if you have to know.
You're right, you can't compete with Mama Makahaba.
I'm gonna turn away from media because she's kind of stupid.
Yes, she's clearly insinuating that Mama Makahaba has a bigger dick than you.
Anyway, Carbon
She
looks
certainly
up.
has she certainly has the bigger balls.
Carbon looks up. So you have a sister, do you?
Oh yeah. Haven't
Something
seen her,
else you don't like to talk about?
haven't seen her in a while. But she has like her like loopy thingies. Like, and I pointed my head and my hair and just, kind of go
Loopy
around.
things?
Yeah, like her tentacles, they kind of go around her ears, and they make like a little. I don't know what they call them.
Ponytail?
A
Not really.
hat?
Was that too media? Was that too meta?
Was that too stupid? No, I say. Oh yeah, bangs. I guess what do you call them?
Oh.
Cornrows.
I never had any sisters or brothers. I'm an only child.
As am I. I'd never even had much of a father.
I didn't really care that much about my parents. They were there. That's pretty much all I have to say about them.
Well, family's the only thing I've got.
I shrug in an agreeing way with Carmen.
Got an older brother.
And what's he like then?
Doesn't talk much.
Sounds
But
like a
he
reasonable
looks out.
fellow. I like him already.
He's the black sheep of the family. Went to university, became a professor. We don't talk much. Barely even touches alcohol.
He does like protect. He does
disgrace.
have an overprotective side when it comes to me. Very much.
He,
And it's not like it's a distant relationship either. He just doesn't really talk much.
yeah.
All he just says is, yep, every so often.
While my family was busy brewing meat and drinking, he was out curing cancer. We're very disappointed in him. But what can you do?
He manages the security forces of my family's business.
So he's more of a muscle man, is he?
Do they have a
The strong
You could
have-
say that. He's taller than I am.
Do they have a name? The security forces?
Honest, the apocalypse.
Because
Oh.
that's actually even better than what I have. I just wanted to call them
Wow.
the drunken brigands. But apocalypse is great.
Oh.
Ah, that
God
one
damn
I've
it, Seppi.
actually heard a bit.
Yeah. Actually, Uda will look at the wall for a moment and go, "Okay, that is by far the coolest name I've ever heard. Can't even hide it.
They all chose that name.
Can't even hide it. I can't say anything about a name like that. It's great.
Yes. Farmer Frost is just gonna stare.
Cameron's gonna look up at her and then clap his hooves. Hey, are you all right up there? Did the fun hurt
yes.
too much?
Yes, I'm doing fine, thank you.
There's
Yes.
not really much we need the security forces for, but we have them there just in case. Hence the reason we went with a pun name instead of a more serious one.
To be fair, it's like the greatest name I've ever heard.
Plus, it plays well with the juries in the ensuing lawsuits.
And I come from a place with where I know a guy called Rock Hard.
Look, you have to be honest. Most pony names end up being puns of some sort.
I'm almost ready to
Cameron
ask
just
him.
gestures at himself.
Actually, Uda will look to Carmen. Was Rockhard a pony?
No, Rock Hard was anatomy.
Not the porn actor then. Okay. Hey, it could be.
Who's
He acts
that?
and plays.
That's not. Actually, I'm gonna turn back. That wasn't his real name, of course. His real name was Giant Rod.
Let me guess, you played together with gold glitters.
Oh no, she went out of the business years ago. I mean, what?
Actually,
Who?
actually,
I heard
she's,
it was
she's
Fuzzy
still in
Navel.
business with the atomies. Her name is very famous and also very, very popular amongst us.
Ah, damn it! You ended that wrong.
Can't imagine why.
No, you should have gone with her name is very popular.
Ugh.
pity, is it now? It's a good name. It's a good name. Oh, man. Well,
Yes. I'm gonna space out a little bit.
The Alpacalypse. They were a lot of fun to train with.
like you trained with them.
Of course.
You just drank
Why do
with
you-
them.
No, I was part of their combat training.
Yes.
I handled the refreshments.
Since Pearl Frost is
Quite
done taking a shower, she's going to, or bath, whatever. She's going to step out. Yes. Yes, please excuse me.
I
And
will
she
be with you as soon as I'm done in here.
At this point, she's already way out the door.
To be honest,
Okay.
I wouldn't have even considered fighting unless my brother hadn't insisted on it.
I'll dip
I
the...
always.
Sorry.
You go ahead.
No, I just want to say Uya will dip the tentacle into the water fully for a while.
Cam will just go, I always fought my entire life. That's what you got to do when you're the runt, you know?
Kill or be killed.
Just always
Exactly.
assume. Well, you know my family. Well, my family just always taking over the family business one after another.
Is that even what you want? You don't sound too enthused about it.
I like it. It's a good job. It's a good job. I like my family a lot. I'm happy hanging around my family, though I wouldn't choose to do alcohol, though I am apparently really good at it.
You know, the more you say it, it doesn't become any more convincing.
Yes, she doesn't. She doesn't want to do alcohol. Drinks a cup of alcohol.
She just shrugs.
Carbon takes a few more dips. Then
Sometimes-
flutters over
sometimes-
to the barrel.
Sometimes we choose what our path in life. Sometimes we get to choose what our path in life is. Sometimes we don't.
I chose to say fuck it to it all. It's an easier life like that and much more satisfying.
I chose to find enjoyment in the path that was given to me.
In other words, you don't want to carve your own path at all.
That's why I do the deliveries. I like to travel. And I get to get away from the business every now and then.
You know what? I can respect that.
Can't be all about your job all the time. Where's the fun in that?
Exactly. Honestly, I'm happy to not be a miner anymore. Of course, I do kind of miss the beautiful glitter of minerals as you uncover them from a ball. But you get the same feeling when you open a treasure chest, so there you go.
And what's better than making alcohol you know you'll like? If you're gonna
See,
be
there you
drinking,
go.
if you're gonna be drinking alcohol, you might as well be making the stuff that you like.
And I'm supposing you're very fond of. Meat, then.
Hence the name.
Yes,
My
I named,
specialty.
I named myself after my favorite alcohol. My actual name is Ginger Ale. Legally changed it.
So what was your name before you became media? I mean, we atomies usually name our offspring according to their color.
Honeymead.
Well, that doesn't really change much at all.
No. It's not
It
very
was named more
imaginative.
for the color of my fur than it was for what I was actually good at doing.
You see, that does make sense.
Well, sort of.
It makes as much sense as media is ever gonna make.
So none,
Basically.
close to none.
Oh,
Anyway.
like you make sense all the time.
Uda will put his like jump down from the barrel, snap his tentacle like a whip to get most of the fluids off, and then tuck it in again. And let's go. I have to catch up on some nap time. So see you later.
You have fun with that. Carbon climbs to the side of the barrel.
Walks outside all wet and dripping. Just goes
To be
outside.
quite honest, I have to go pick up my new set of armor.
You have fun with that.
You want to come with me?
Yeah, sure, why not? I have nothing better to do. But actually, I need to go tell Permafrost where I'm going first.
Just don't
Okay.
threaten the
I
shopkeeper.
gotta dry off anyway. So
Hey, Garvin, I have to go to the Clovier. Want to come with me?
Hey, Permafrost.
As you enter the room, you hear she's actually kind of loudly, kind of humming.
He
Yes.
just blinks for a few moments as he flutters in the air and goes, "Okay then."
Oh, Carbon. How long have you been there?
Couple of seconds. Why?
It's just surprised me, is all.
wah, 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 wah.
You seemed pretty
Wah, wah,
lost in
wah.
your own thoughts there. Anyway, Media is going to fetch her new gear from the Wizard's Tower, and I'm going with. Do you want to
All
come?
right. No, I do need to stay behind. There's some things I need to do myself.
Fair enough. You have fun with that now. Don't kill yourself.
I won't.
That's right. You're not going anywhere. Wah.
Mwah.
I was shaking. I already shook myself dry, fluffed my fur back to its natural fluffiness, grabbed all my gear, and ready to go.
And Carbon has landed on top of your head. All right. Hey ho, Media. Let's go.
Woo! Out the bar.
Don't ever do that again.
Oh, okay, fine.
Is there a little
Knock,
symbol for
knock.
being asleep?
I don't know.
No, there's actually not.
Ah, there you are. Miss Media, right? Enchanted armor?
Yes, ma'am.
We have it right here. She hands you a box of your old armor, now enchanted and also polished up, looking very nice.
Ooh. I'm gonna start putting it on, checking out, see how it feels.
She's helping you out.
I'm
We
like,
also took the liberty of doing some routine cleaning for no
appreciate
added cost.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, perfect. I'm sleeping now.
How do I look, Carbon?
Perfect. Carbon flutters a step back, looks you over. You look like a big fluffy idiot in some armor.
Perfect. That's what I was going for.
So I look good, right?
You look stunning in that armor. Don't listen to what he's saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
You look stunning, darling. Oh.
Look, at this point, I've taken him to calling me an idiot. I take that to mean that he thinks it looks good.
Yes.
You don't know me.
So why are you
Meanwhile,
riding
I
on
am.
my hat? If I don't know you, then get off my hat.
Too bad now it's my hat. Property of Carbon.
You sure you want to take that hat?
Considering where it's been all along, I don't think so.
Wow.
Good. I would not advise taking that hat.
Carbon grins down at you. Looking good. Where are we going next? Back to the inn?
Probably. I've got no other plans today.
Well,
I had intended to get my weapon upgraded by Usco, but it seems that he has kind of derailed that by putting himself into a trance.
right, he does that.
Right.
We need to look into some medical help for him. Maybe he's narcoleptic.
I just assume he's communing with his god or whatever.
I'm just assuming he drank too much. Who knows? Maybe he got into the
Right.
communion wine or something. Do they have communion wine in his church?
I have no idea. From
Is
what
he
I
even pot-
understand, his religion isn't that. From what I understand, his religion is kind of outlawed where we're from.
Considering what our gracious employer said, I think it's safe to assume that it has something to do with the particular things that we are after.
Yep. Anyways, I thank her for her help, and I walk out the door in my brand new set of armor, all shiny
Yes.
and new.
You shine very much in the sunshine.
Yes. Now then, while they're out doing their thing, I'm gonna go ahead and do just once the blood money blessed water thing.
Oh,
Oh
come
my
on.
goodness.
Just the once, and then I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on myself.
I do it again?
No,
I mean, technically you could do that, couldn't you?
I could if I prepared those slots to do that, but I only prepared one set of slots for that combo, which is why I did it twice yesterday.
You just.
Oh.
I had such a nice day. Time to cut myself. Da-da-da-da-da. Makes me
Yes.
feel alive. Oh yeah.
But I actually have more health now than when I started the day.
You do.
Yeah. No, that's okay. We're used to you cutting yourself while humming, crawling in your skin or something.
So when this is all done, Carmen, where do you plan on going?
What do you mean all done? You this entire venture with Cutthroat and all that?
Yep.
I don't really know. Depends on how much money I have after everything. Maybe I buy myself some kind of ship and just travel around.
You could start your own mine.
I don't really want to go into the mining business.
People die a lot. It's unsafe, really.
Especially with my new disability.
Yeah, you could always be the supervisor. Tell other people what to do.
No thanks. That sounds awfully boring to me.
You could get a wheelchair and go into politics. People dig the wheelchair.
Well, I
Happy-
tend to go on. Well, I travel a lot as part of my job. When we get back, you could always hang out with me on my travels.
Maybe I could. Maybe I could be your bodyguard.
Maybe I could. Maybe I could have fun with friends. It's a hard choice.
Depends on how much you're gonna pay me for it.
Oh, I'm sure
Straight to the point.
I'm sure my family would be able to compensate you for your trouble. Either that or I will when I get paid.
Oh dear.
Well, consider yourself considered then.
I mean, that is if you don't want to go with Permafrost or somebody else.
I don't know yet. It really depends on where we're going and how far we're going.
We would need to get you some. How are you with withstanding the cold?
I don't know. I haven't really tried it yet, although it does get pretty cold down in coal mines.
Doesn't it get warm
I
in
mean,
coal
you have
mines?
you have no kind of natural resistance to tundra climates, right?
Probably not.
We
And
would
honestly,
probably need.
I'm pretty sure that would wreak havoc on my wings.
We would probably need to see about getting you some kind of clothing for the cold weather if you intend to stay with me.
Girl, are you trying to Shanghai me off?
No. I'm saying we'll need to get you some warmer clothes if we intend to have you travel with me.
Well, I haven't even decided whether I'm going to do that or not.
Ah, I
She
know.
wants you to wear her like a suit of clothes.
We can decide that. We can decide that once you make your decision.
You're awfully keen on staying with me, aren't you, girl?
I like my drinking buddies.
You do know that drinking for me is like 1/100th of what you can take, right?
Yeah, I know.
I like drinking buddies
Sorry.
that don't drink away my share. It's great.
It's not about how much you can drink, Carbon. It's about the enjoyment you get out of the conversations you have.
Besides, don't you have more fun drinking with that captain?
Yeah, but he can be a little dark sometimes.
Just a little.
Well, some people like it dark.
Some people like it dark. I prefer the merriness. That's why we named ourselves the Merry Heart Brewery.
I thought
So
that was
why in the
your-
world do you want to drink with me?
Whether it's somebody larger or somebody your size, it doesn't matter how much you drink.
Oh, so we're going
Yeah,
to
it's
make
not
this
the size that
thing,
counts,
are
it's
we?
how you use it.
I'm sorry, I had no idea where that conversation went.
As usual.
Yeah,
Two
Anyway,
people
Cap-
started talking at the same time, so it got
Yeah.
I
confusing.
apologize.
Carbon said, oh, so we're going to make this a size thing, are we?
No, it's not about size.
It's how you use it.
As you should well know, Carbon.
I mean,
Well-
why do you think permafrost is into you?
Well,
Carbon,
it's
it's
good
about
that it's
the-
not about size. Because
It's about
I'm
the time you spend it with your friends, Carbon, not about size.
I find it flattering that you think we're friends, he says, patting your forehead.
Also worrying.
Slightly disconcerting, but mostly flattering.
I mean friends in a general way.
Not. I meant friends, like you say, buddy, after you kill them, or before you kill them. Not actual
Yes.
friends.
I meant friends with benefits.
No.
A little more
Benefits.
than acquaintances, but not like friends.
It's like that kind of friend when you go towards someone in the middle of the night and go, "Where you going, friend? Got somewhere to be?" I would
Well,
awfully-
you're awfully friendly to me for someone who only considers me an acquaintance.
You're an awful hurry there, friend.
I'm friendly to everyone unless they want to put a knife to my neck.
You do know that our entire introduction to each other was me trying to rob you, right?
Yeah, you literally put a knife
I
to your
know.
neck.
Yeah,
You've proven yourself better though.
I've
little
always
bit.
proven myself best.
He didn't.
He saved your fucking life.
Yeah, but he's still
I
a
mean, you-
thief and a scoundrel.
I mean,
That's
you
why
did
he
save
saved my
Uda.
life.
I mean, you did sacrifice
Is it?
yourself to save Uda.
Look,
He pops out his chest proudly. Like I said, I am always the best.
Look, here's the thing. I respect him saving my life. He's not a total asshole. But he's still a thief, and I don't really trust him. And that's good. That's the highest form of respect I can give someone. Not trusting them fully.
Ugh.
I wouldn't trust Carbon
Anyway,
as far
go-
as I can throw him.
You can throw
I-
him pretty far.
Yeah,
I see
need-
Wave Splitter is still in the fountain,
Again, I need a book
right
on
where we
idioms.
left him 2 days ago.
He seems to enjoy it down there.
He's fine.
He seems to enjoy water an awful lot.
Okay, sorry. I just imagined Wave Splitter like floating upside down in the water. Clearly dead. Clearly dead. He's,
Look,
Yep.
he's
He seems to enjoy it.
communing with nature. He's communing with nature.
he seems to enjoy it.
That's
Yeah.
how he communes with nature.
Seagulls
dies.
beginning to peck on his body. He's fine. He's fine. Just a bit bloated and dead. It's normal.
It's a bit smelly, but the water will cure that.
He does kind of look like a dead fish right now, though, doesn't he?
Well, what? He can't drown. Are his eyes X's? No? He's fine then.
Wait, I can fix that.
No, don't fix it. No! No!
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
Zeffy, I found out what that one bird you liked was called. It's a Bohemian waxwing.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
No. Cool.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't. It wouldn't let me draw on him.
Good. Good.
Yes.
Sad.
He's fine.
Yes. Speaking of friends.
Queens.
Meanwhile, you is in the herbologist just making squeaky noises.
The herbologist probably loves him.
Good.
There.
Come on.
He's not.
There you
No! At least flip his token around.
Ah. That's delightful, you know. Then when he comes back, he'll find his character dead, and we'll all have to point our fingers at you.
Yep.
I can bring him back, don't worry. He's fine. He just needs. It's just an. He
There.
just suffers from
Even
an.
better.
He suffers from an imbalance of humor.
Come on.
All we have to do is take some eels and put it all over his body, and it'll cure him eventually.
Definitely.
All we gotta do is just get 2 electric eels and just stick them right next to him.
I don't think that'll work.
That'll totally work. What do you know about science? You believe in
Well-
magic. You know nothing about
Well, there
science.
was that one time in, God, what was it? Magic.mov.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't remember that? Where Twilight shocks Rainbow Dash, who's already dead?
Hardly remember it.
No.
Oh.
I don't remember that at all, to be honest. Oh well.
I do.
No. Anyway,
Anyway.
so what are we doing?
Well,
Well-
I don't know. I'm going to I'm going to vote for going to the inn and getting some more to drink.
Man, I'm bored. Let's get drunk.
How's that meat of yours coming along?
Pretty good. I still got another week on it. Looks like it's gonna be really nice.
Don't tempt me like that. I'm going to start pressuring you to try some, and you will cave.
How are you with spiciness?
I love my spices.
Good. Then you're gonna love this.
Well, let's have a drink then. Let's try it.
I can't. If I undo the tops on them, it'll ruin the fermentation process.
Oh, god damn it! You're not fun. You know that, media?
Hey, just give it another week. You'll get some.
All right then.
Oh, I know I will. Where's that permafrost?
All right then. I'm gonna go up to the bar. In the meantime, bartender, what's your spiciest drink that you have?
Well, we have a few kinds of whiskey, but we also do sell some mead.
Give me the spicy whiskey.
Right on it.
One for me, one for the small guy.
Small guy.
The bartender once again holds his beak. Alrighty, that's 2 coming right up.
I know he's cute, isn't he?
Incredibly. Here you go. Enjoy.
Carbon, please. I'm trying to move you.
Too bad I am an immovable object.
I can tell.
Yeah.
So, all right. So that's our stuff for today.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see. I guess depending on how long their thing took, I guess I'll end up doing. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, I guess I'll end up memorizing Cure Moderate Wounds, Frostfall. Let's see. cure moderate wounds. Crossball. We'll do Mirror Hideaway and Vomit Swarm as well. And that will be the
Uh,
scroll
playing,
rituals I do for the day.
playing a romantic evening, huh? That vomit swarm. That all works every time. Oh.
Hideaway.
Anyway, Stinky, did you check your Skype?
Yeah, did y'all check Skype for when I put stuff in it?
Ow, my leg.
Yep, I checked it.
Yay.
I saw it.
Yay.
Also, I'm amazed no one has actually noticed that cameo yet.
Which one are we talking about? I noticed the Despicable Me one.
Yeah, but this is something. Hey, Misha. Pertaining to the campaign and people you've already met.
It's hard
You
to
should
tell
remember
them.
her.
It's hard to tell them
I
apart.
see Bill. I see the pony with long hair. Below Bill. I should probably question whether she's following us. There's a lot of duplicates. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's one particular duplicate.
Oh, I see her now. I see her.
Is it-
Oh, dear God.
is it
Wow.
these?
I did not see her. Yeah, over there by where you are, actually.
Yeah, she's been there all along.
Oh.
What? No, not her.
Oh, really?
Are we talking about
I thought
her?
that was that one maid pony from Outsmith.
No, the one maid poem from Outspit was grey. Also, no, we're not talking about her.
Ah, damn it. I thought I had it for a second.
You're picking everyone but the one pony I'm talking about.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Yes, that's the one.
The one that I talked to.
Yep.
Is
She's
it the
been
same
sitting
pony?
there
Is it
Ah,
drinking
the
all
other
along.
one from Outsmith.
Is it the same pony?
It's the same pony.
I guess in my looking around, I'm gonna spy her. Hey, night sky.
She's gotta look over to media, then do a small double take, and then slowly smile. Oh, hey. Didn't think you'd actually spot me over here, or remember me.
Of course.
How's
Oh,
it
you
going?
I always try to remember my drinking buddies.
She smiles and scoots over so you can sit down.
Shoot, don't. So, how's it been going since Outsmith?
Well, the building project started, and well, the air cleared up a lot. I finally got enough money to move away, so that's nice.
Where do you plan on going?
I don't know. I'm kind of just on the road right now.
Well, I mean, if you like candy, you can try Sweet Sands, but you would have had to have been there in order to get here.
Yeah, I've been there. I'm not really a big fan of candy.
I answered your Skype.
Oh, neato.
I guess just go wherever the wind takes you.
Just a moment. I'm reading Stinky's thing.
That's fine.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm back. Right. What did media say?
She said, I guess just go wherever the wind takes you.
Yeah.
I
It's
hope-
not like-
hope-
It's not like there's a lack of that around here.
I hate wind.
Well,
It's rough and gets everywhere.
especially with the whole issue of the seas being haunted.
Yeah. I don't
Everyone's-
really put much stock in that. I just think it's some kind of trick to lure away the tourists.
Why would you want to lure away the tourists?
Well, sometimes locals just don't really want to be marginalized like they are when tourists come around. Like they
Sure.
come to see the sights and they come to meet the people, but they only really regard the people as some kind of holiday thing. They don't see us
True.
as they don't see us as real people. They just see us as disposable little, things of amusement. We're here when they're on holiday, and then when they go back to their own lives, we're gone.
True.
So yeah, I'm not a big fan of tourism anyway.
Well, hopefully, once the sea gets cleared up, at least you'll be able to travel a lot more than just on this island, this particular island.
True. Hey, hold on, let me get you a drink. She scoots past you and goes over to the bartender, orders 2 drinks, and gets them, and comes back. Here
I'll
you
let her
go.
take her seat back. Thank you.
Thank you. So how's it been going on your travels anyway?
Fought a bunch of kelpies, fought a ghost.
Kelpies and ghosts. Oh wow, you get around, don't you?
Well, it's a living.
Wah wah. Only thing I really noticed on my travels here was, I don't know, not much. Like that hole in the wall in the building back in Alcove, that was weird.
Yeah, we kind of made that hole.
That was you?
We might have gotten in. Well, I left for a little bit to take care of some business from Wing Rest back in Sienna View, but apparently there was some kind of fight scheduled, and someone decided it would be a good idea to set fire to a building, and then one of my members made a giant hole to escape.
Holy shit. Literally. She raises her
I'm-
glass and cheers at you before drinking down.
I'll take a drink as well. Yeah, apparently I missed quite a bit back in that alcove.
So how come you missed it anyway? I thought you were traveling together.
Like I said, I had to take care of some business back in Oceana View that kind of got started in Wing Rest.
Right.
There was this undead murder case. Not that interesting. Let's talk about beer.
What was it anyway? I mean, are you even at liberty of telling me?
I'm not sure whether I'm at liberty to talk about it or not, so I'm gonna have to say no, just for the sake of not wanting to get in trouble.
Fair enough.
Just for the sake of being contrarian.
I'm not the kind of person who wants to snoop anyway.
Hopefully the Kelpies didn't bother you too much on your way over here.
No, I didn't stop at the lake. I just went straight to Sweet Sands, stayed there for like half a day, and then went on my way.
No.
Nobody will ever see my nice sign.
I mean, there was this sign out there.
But I didn't look at it. It was shit.
Yes.
Kind of warning us about kelpies, so didn't
Yeah,
really
after
see
our
reason to
Kelpie
stop.
battle, we made that sign so that no one would try to swim in the lake again.
We?
Oh, neat. How sweet of
I
you.
said we. I said we, not me.
Yeah, we? No, it was me. Only me alone. You guys didn't even think about that.
No, clearly he means we as in yes.
I don't condone that kind of language in this call.
Oh, vive la France!
You monster.
Quiet,
Cordon
I'm back.
bleu.
Parlez-vous français?
God on bleu.
Sucker blue.
Sacre bleu.
Sucker blat.
Sacre bleu.
Voila.
Vive la France. Anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah. Zeffy stealing my accomplishments for himself.
No, I meant we
Go
as in
on.
the group.
Yeah, and it's not true. It's a lie. But go on. Damn it.
To be fair, I don't know that you got the sign made.
You were,
All I know is that you put the sign out there.
you were there when I got it. Anyway, never mind. Never mind. God damn. I'll have my revenge.
I was not there when you got it.
We'll get
So
another
where do you
sign.
plan to go from here? So where do you
Yes.
plan to go from
Yeah,
here?
she was there when you got it. Therefore,
I'll-
she gets half the credit.
Look, I'll get another sign that points to media and says I'm with stupid. And that will be my revenge. Ah! What do you say to that?
Are you gonna just wear? Are you just gonna wear that sign?
No, I'm gonna put it right next to you wherever you sit down.
So where do you plan to go from here?
Like I said, I don't know. I'm kind of interested to go to the other islands. Heard some interesting things about Rat's Hide, but then again, might be a little too much for me.
What kind of things?
Oh, just the things you hear about Rat's Hide. I know it's not really the best kind of place to go for a young mare, but I don't know, I just want to see it,
To be quite honest, I'm not actually from here, so I don't know anything about the islands.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me enlighten you. So Rat's Hide is like this, as the name would imply, it's kind of like this nest of all bad things in the islands, and it's supposed to be like this huge like den of debauchery and stuff like that.
Oh my.
Sounds like a good place for bar fights.
Oh, that's what you get from that.
Bar fights is basically something they get every. I don't know, but I've also heard there's like actual otherworldly creatures just roaming around the streets over there, and I just want to see that, If nothing
Yeah,
else, I can always run to run.
Did you say run to run?
Yeah, run. That little fishing village just north of Rat's Hide.
No.
I know. It's basically like this colloquial joke we have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Run is said to be founded by the ponies who didn't like Rat's Hide, and they ran from there, and they founded this place and called it Run.
Oh, run to run.
Yep.
Cute. Hmm.
And if nothing
know.
else, and again, I think I might have some family in Humboldt and Chroma Crack. I can go visit them.
Might as
There's
well go see your family at least.
Exactly. I mean, there are so many places on the map that I just want to visit. Now that I finally actually have, the vitality for it mostly.
You want to go? You ever have any interest in going to Equestria or Hybridia?
Maybe. I mean, it sounds kind of interesting.
Now, who want to visit these shitholes? Much nicer on the islands.
Especially Hybridia.
Oh yeah, don't get me started. I'm looking at the map to
Equestria
find
is where
these
I'm
places.
from. It can be. Yeah, I haven't really noticed much of a difference from here, just other than the climate.
Just a moment.
Okay. Night Sky is taking her time.
Nice guy's thinking. Anyway, what did you say?
I told her, I'm from Equestria. I haven't really noticed much of a difference between here and there, other than the
Really?
climate.
Really?
Well, everyone still has the same sort of upbeat attitude. There's just more pirates here. More
Upbeat.
seafarer-
Now, I know that you were an outsmith.
To be fair, Media was fuck drunk all the time. She probably doesn't even know where the fuck she is. We're still in Hybridia, right? Yeah, thank you. Let's see. Oh, there's Ron.
Yep.
I was looking for it on the map. That's a long way.
There's just more
Yep.
seafaring folk, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
And whatever the hell is face down in that fountain.
So I'm
So
guessing
I'm-
Equestria ain't much different from the Isles.
Not really.
You can't
Just-
think of
just more
anything that's
landlocked.
different? Alright.
I mean, it's where my family is. But as far as the climate, I haven't really noticed much of a difference. Everywhere is the world, really.
Well, maybe it is a small world after all.
It's a small world after.
The entire bar just starts singing.
And then immediately stops.
Yep.
And ashamed of themselves. How could we?
Look, the ride never ends.
Ugh.
I've been on that ride way too many times.
I could
I
never
think
get
they've
off.
added some. I think they've added some stuff actually.
Did they stop doing that?
No,
I don't know.
no, that ride is still going.
Oh God.
Which
God.
one?
The people who got on the very first trip are still in there.
They can never leave.
Little do you know, I'm still in there.
It's like Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Yeah.
I have to do my job from the small boat, the comfort of
No.
a small boat.
No, I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Yes.
A really old meme right there. Anyway,
It's a good thing. It's a good thing they have electrical outlets in the boat.
God damn.
Yeah, could be
Alright.
worse. You could be
Alright.
on like the Space Mountain ride.
Yep.
That just makes me feel like ducking every time I'm in the front car.
Yeah. Wasn't there that one time where one guy got decapitated from it?
Neat.
Maybe.
He was the
I
lucky
think it was I think it was the small world ride that he got. Yeah,
one. Anyway,
something like that.
yeah. So Media's still getting drunk. Uda's still sleeping. What's Permafrost
Yep.
doing? Cutting herself? Probably.
No, I'm the whole scroll thing with those second level scrolls. Each of them would have taken 2 hours because they're second level.
Ah, gotcha.
Right.
So that was my full 8 hours right there.
That's
It's not really the place. It's not really the places that are different. It's the people that are different. You can find that anywhere. Every place has different people.
Yeah.
Just look at the guy at the bar. I never would
What?
have seen him back in Equestria.
Yeah, you would have.
Or you.
Yeah, you would have.
Not many Tentaponies in Equestria.
Okay, that's fair, but you have seen griffins.
I meant brackish.
Oh.
Oh.
He's a regular pony, though, isn't he?
You could have. Yeah, he is. Also, you could have also meant carbon.
True.
Or weird maid pony down there.
Yep.
You have to pay
I
extra.
meant
You have to
brackish
pay
more
extra
as
for
in,
those in
like,
Equestria.
I meant brackish is in more like the type of character that he is. You know. Cursed pirate. We don't get many of those.
So wait, he's actually cursed?
I didn't
That's
mean
not-
cursed. I didn't say cursed out loud.
That's not just how he looks.
I didn't say cursed out loud.
What is with that guy anyway? I mean, I get being in a bad place, but he's been doing nothing but just sitting up there at the bar and slamming back the drinks.
His life hasn't been good.
Yeah.
And drinking seems to be the only thing that keeps him, well,
Stable.
at this point, yes.
Well, I can sympathize. She drinks heavily. It's getting a bit stuffy in here. Want to go outside?
Oh my.
Yeah, sure. And we can continue. They can continue the conversation out there if somebody else wants to do something.
Yep.
Fucking alpaca gets all the mares. It's worse than the fucking enemy. God.
Night Sky trots out into the sunlight and squints her eyes. Why is it always so bright outside?
Blame the
Curse
sun.
you! Curse you, son! Curse you.
Blame the sun.
Oh, we do. We do.
Media, as you start walking down the road, you start feeling wobbly. You look over to Night Sky and she's looking pretty wobbly too.
Do I need to
Oh,
make some
God.
kind of constitution check?
Nope.
Wobble, wobble.
Like, it's just like my vision is wobbly, or just like,
Your entire
Dizziness.
body is wobbly.
oh. Hold on. And I'm gonna like post myself outside the building.
You okay?
I don't know what's going on. Dizziness? This usually doesn't happen.
Well, that really was some surprisingly strong alcohol in there. I don't know. I just asked for the strongest they had because
It's your
I know
usual thing?
yeah, and I know you're into the strong stuff too.
Yeah, but I can usually take it. It doesn't usually do this to me.
Weird. Maybe you should lay down. Like, your friend's a doctor, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna head this. Follow me.
Here, I'll help you.
Yeah,
You.
Oh my.
I got my doctorate in fine arts. I can help you.
I'm actually headed back to Permafrost's room.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Permafrost is from...
Because Night Sky's holding on to you.
Yeah, also
You wanna go
Permafrost is
back
busy. Permafrost is
Yep.
busy feeding scrolls to her penguin. Don't disturb her. It will fail then.
Okay, so where are we going then, chicken?
You're going down. You're going down to the wagons where your doctor friend is.
Oh.
Plus, you can sleep in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
Probably.
It's
Actually,
probably-
the cats are not even in there. Where's Mike?
God damn it, Hound.
What?
Probably gonna be.
I know that you have something to do with this.
No, you didn't have to roll a fort check, so it wasn't me.
You're probably gonna be easier. You're gonna have an easier time finding peace down here anyway. The inn's always so noisy.
That rings some bells. And I'm gonna like push off of her.
Are you okay?
Well, I mean, you did just say find some peace. That usually tends to mean somebody wants me dead.
What?
What?
Yes. Yeah, he says find some peace. Pulls out a dildo.
What the hell kind of code phrase is your life all about?
Excuse me. Is there a problem here?
I'm just gonna go over here. Thanks for helping me over.
Peace be upon you,
I'm
media.
just
I got my eye on
I'm gonna just go and lay down inside the cart.
Yes. Yes. Hi, Red Pony.
I'm just gonna go make sure she's okay. All right, ma'am. The guard goes back over here, keeping a close watch on you.
Wait, which guard?
This one right here.
Oh, that one. Well, there's also one down there and one to the left. So
That's fine.
She sticks her head through the top. Media, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It'll probably wear off in a minute.
You sure about that?
Alpacas are known for having iron will and iron stomachs.
No, they're
All
not.
right. If you say so.
If you want to take a break inside, you're more than welcome to as well.
Oh,
Oh,
thanks.
Oh dear.
I kind of do want to. I kind of do want to stick around in case something's wrong. You know.
yes.
She lies down next to you and cuddles up pretty close to you, actually.
Aww.
So should we start the music?
Ba-
I've
ba-
been
ba-
feeling
ba-
down
ba-
lately.
3 minutes later. 3 minutes later.
Okay,
Anyway.
enough, Ben.
Okay.
3 minutes later, Media, you are fast asleep.
Oh,
Night Sky
okay.
gets up and pokes Uda. Hey,
I know it.
hey, wake up.
Oh fuck!
Cool.
The
You
fuck you
deleted
just
it.
do?
I deleted the wagon by accident. I'm sorry.
Screw
Just copy.
you, Hound.
I'm sorry. I'll put it back, and it has to be. Can you make it a bit longer?
Screw you, Hoon. I should have gone to permafrost.
Look. Okay. Wait. I have it. I have the wagon. I have it.
Help! Help!
There we go. Look, it's just. I pressed delete without looking what I've actually selected.
Beautiful. Why did you press delete?
To get rid of the speech bubble thing. But
Oh, that
guess
one.
the wagon was in there too. Well, sorry, but okay, it's all fine. The wagon
Curse you!
just
You
disappeared
used
into the abyss.
You used my ability to drink against me.
I used your addiction against you. Also, I don't actually think it was me, to be honest, because again, no fort check or nothing.
Actually, I rolled her foot check. She didn't pass.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say, because I get a +2 if it's poison.
You still didn't pass.
Okay. I just wanted to double check.
Well, I'm gonna get up, look around. I'm still. I had what, like 3 hours sleep?
So,
God.
Chicken, what did I roll?
You rolled a 14,
Oh wow, that.
Even with the +7?
even with a +7.
Wow.
Actually, with a +7, that was a 16, which is one short of what it should be.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Actually, it's 3 short of what it should be.
3 short.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, well, I spent a lot of money on that.
Curse you, Hound. Curse you.
I'm not
Oh
gonna.
my.
I'm not gonna shave you naked. Don't worry.
He's
In
just
fact-
gonna do other things to you naked.
In fact, I have a
You
plan.
do realize that if you do, I will set my ball and chain on fire and start running after you.
That is a weird thing to say. Here's the thing. Well, first of all, I could literally murder you in your sleep, so don't push it. Second of all, we will wake up really groggily. Look at what is her name?
Night Sky.
Night Sky. Honestly, I have no idea who that is. I forgot all about her.
You fed her food in Outsmith.
She was the person that I was talking to before in Outsmith. That was the bar. That was like living at the bar because she couldn't go outside. at
Okay, I
Yep.
have. Okay, I have vague memories, but you know,
She was the extremely depressing town drunkard.
they all were really depressive and drunk. So,
Nah, she was the only one who was drunk.
God. If we ever meet Uda's sister, that will be really ironic. Her having the thing, you know. Anyway. Gonna look to Night Sky, not groggily, fish out 10 gold, press it in her hoof, and just send her off. Good work.
She's gonna
I got the
she's gonna
rest.
take it kind of reluctantly and go, she's gonna be alright, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Don't worry. I'm gonna take out a giant pair of shears and just gonna give her a bit of a haircut. She'll be fine. But honestly, you
Nice.
should not be here when she wakes up. She'll be mad.
Night Sky squints her eyes a little. You look a bit too tired, honestly.
If you want to
She's
help,
only
you can.
Hmm?
If you want to help, you can.
Yeah, I do.
All right. Just hold down the wool a bit. Well, I cut the excess off.
Hold her down. I'm going in.
Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to cut off like the outer layers of her wool, so she's still fuzzy, just not as fuzzy. And I can fill a sack with the wool.
With Night Sky's help, you managed to do that in a relatively short amount of time.
Because
I'm still gonna notice, and I'm still gonna be pissed.
I don't care
Hell
if you
yeah.
notice. I just don't want you to be naked. It'll grow back in like a month. We get a lot of money out of it. And then once we finish that, I put the wool in a sack. Make sure that Media is still asleep. Then say to Night Sky, okay, we got this. Just leave, quick. And thanks
I really
again.
don't like this, but
Well,
you're
you
welcome.
you got paid, didn't you?
I guess.
I don't. No moral scruples either, me. I love it. Okay, then I'm gonna close the sack. I'm gonna put the shit. I'm gonna take up Uda, and not Uda. I'm gonna take you, put you in front of Media, like a bit over her. Position him, then put the shears in his paws, and say, "All right, stay. Stay. I'll be right back. Just wait for me." And then I'm
God
gonna
damn it.
leave. And go to
Anyway.
bed.
And yep. How long? Approximately how long do you think it took you to shear Media with the help of Night Sky?
I want to say 30 to 45 minutes.
Fair enough.
Also, I made
What if-
actually wait. I spent 5 minutes extra to try and give her a cute little pixie cut, so it fits.
Aw. So 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I leave you there, and you is just you stays around unmoving all the time. He's fine.
Yeah, he does. He's just sitting there vibrating.
Yeah, with the shears in his paws. Eh.
Yep.
I put a bit of wool on him too, just a couple strands.
I was gonna say, did you take off my armor before you did all this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Well, yeah.
I
So
mean,
all
how
in
else
all-
to get all those hard to reach places?
The armor is next to you though. It's just right there. You're fine.
Yes.
As you
Okay,
walk-
I'm off to
as
bed
you-
so you can do the thing with him.
As you run to bed, he greets you with a huge smile and goes, "So what you got for me there, Uda?"
I open the sack, show him all the wool. Alright. He's not even saying anything, just
finest
grinning like a
alpaca
madman.
wool. Well, a deal's a deal. He
I-
grabs into his bag and gives you the rope. Here you go.
Thank you, and I'm gonna put it back, and then I'm gonna. Oh dear, where would I hide? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The magic
You better
shop.
hide fast,
The
because I'm
magic shop.
assuming that this stuff wears off after a little bit.
It wears off in exactly 5 minutes later.
1d3 hours, I guess. Chicken roll
Wait,
minimum.
but he spent 50 minutes, didn't he?
Yeah, so actually it would be like 10 minutes later.
That's
Exactly 10 minutes.
That's fair. Look, 1d3 hours is not an exact science.
Did you roll 1 hour?
I rolled 1 hour.
I'm gonna go in the magic shop, just greet the sales point, just go, good morning. Just quick heads up, the liquid blades are coming along fine. You'll have them in, well, it will take me a day longer, so sorry about that. But I wanted to look what you have in your bag in terms of books, so I'm just gonna go upstairs and yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
If anyone asks about me, I'm not here, okay? Just pretend I was never here. I'm gonna go in that corner and pretend to read books.
The pony raises an eyebrow and goes, "Okay."
It's a lover's twist. Don't worry about it. I'm the worst.
I hate you so much.
I didn't show you naked.
Honestly, you shouldn't hate Stinky so much. You
Hey.
should hate me way more.
That's true. My plan was much simpler than this.
And it wouldn't even have worked.
Not like this. No, it would have worked in like 2 weeks. But hey,
Oh wait, I can't move you. I was trying to move you off of me, but
You
never
can.
mind.
Nobody puts you in a corner.
So I assume I wake up 10 minutes later.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
With
Actually,
a-
you wake up 7 minutes later because it took 3 minutes before Night Sky woke Uda up.
With a cat above you, with shields in hands, and you're wool on him.
I
You
tossed the
look-
cat out of. I tossed the cat out of the car.
He wouldn't say that.
I
He would
grabbed
make.
my
He would
armor.
make. He would make
I
a
grabbed
squeaky
my
noise.
armor. I put on my armor.
Okay, that will take like what, 5 minutes?
I don't know how long it takes to put on heavy armor.
I'd say 5 minutes is the minimum, and it's going to be hastily donned.
Yeah, 5
Yep.
minutes is for sure. You have to take
Oh no,
your
I'm,
time.
I'm taking all my time.
Okay. wait.
Again, if this is full plate, is this full plate?
No, it's agile half plate.
Oh. Okay, then you can take as much time as you want. You'll be fine. It was
Yep.
the full plate. That was the one where you'd have to have someone else in order to not have it.
Oh, that would be
I thought
better
it.
though.
I thought it was a full. I thought it was a full minute. I thought it was a minute to don that armor.
Hastily.
I don't know.
Hastily.
Oh, what is
Okay,
it? Like
let's see.
5 minutes then?
Okay, what did you say? Half plate?
Agile half plate.
Agile half plate will take you. It will take you 4 minutes, but you need help.
Oh.
So maybe you
I
should
need
have
help to
asked.
put on the armor, no matter what I'm wearing. No matter if I'm wearing it or no matter.
It is half plate.
How
You
long?
need help with that. Without help,
You walks up to you with small squeaky noises, squeak, squeak, squeak,
He's
squeak,
trying
and
to
helps
help
you
you.
don it.
okay, here's the thing. Without help, you can only don it hastily.
Good. I
which-
thank the cat. I still toss him out of the car again.
He makes another squeaky noise.
I grab the ball and chain.
He'll
I
move-
take the lamp oil that I had on my back, crack it open, dip the ball into the ball and chain in, get a flint and steel. I set that on fire.
Wow.
Ah. Well,
I'm dashing out of the car.
As you dash,
screaming,
you note
"Where
that,
is he?"
as you dash out of the car, you notice that you feel considerably lighter. As a matter of fact, you don't only feel lighter, you also feel faster. You can add, you can decrease 5 feet from the penalty on your armor.
Oh, is that part of the armor, or is that because of the fluff?
That's because you're not weighed down by so much fluff anymore.
actually, the better
okay,
reason
good.
would be the fluff doesn't get into his armor anymore, so he can actually
That too.
move.
Yep.
First, I open the door to the bar.
Meanwhile,
Before
look
you
at-
do that, though, you're swarmed by guards. So go back.
that is a good point. You're running around with a
Roughly
weapon
here,
on fire.
get cut off by guards. Going, excuse me, I'm sorry, man, you're gonna have to put that away.
Not before I find him.
Squeak, squeak.
Please explain to us who this is you're talking about, and we will endeavor to aid you as much as possible. But please put your weapon away.
The owner of the cart, and I point over to the cart where I was, the one that's clearly Uda's, that they know Uda came in. Him.
Oh, you mean the zebra-colored tentacle pony?
How would they know?
Yes, he drugged me. I'm
Well-
going to kill him.
No, you're not going to kill him, but he is definitely going to be arrested if your accusations are indeed true.
Also, meanwhile, Yu goes up to one of the guards and hands him the shears with a squeaky noise. Look, Yu is nothing if not respectful of the law.
The guard takes the shears, kind of perplexed, and then pats you twice on the head, kind of hesitantly.
Yeah, he leaves happily. Goes back
Don't
to
worry,
wagon.
ma'am. We will do our very best to find this individual. As a matter of fact, I saw where he was headed.
Good. Can I at least get a chance to punch him in the face?
No, you may not, but you're welcome to accompany us on our search.
Good. I want to.
They
Also,
all
I
head
have no idea
south.
how to put the flaming ball and chain out right now. I guess I just have to wait for it to burn out.
Just put it in the fountain. Put it in the fountain. No, never mind. Whisper's in there. Put it in the fountain. He's already dead. You can't hurt him anymore. Wouldn't the guard take his weapon away, actually? Just to be sure?
You're adventurous.
Yeah! So we're very
You're in-
dangerous and, we're very dangerous people.
Not that. Yeah, but they're also used to adventurers coming around, and they used to. Actually, yeah, they could probably take it away, but they managed to talk her out of it.
That's fair. I'm gonna look around the corner. Just to keep an eye out for anyone who comes to me. Oh dear.
I was gonna say, but you're inside, right?
I'm behind. I think this is a wall because that's a stairway. I
It
think
is.
That's a wall. So yeah,
Yes.
I peek.
Yep.
So I peek around the corner. I think I should be able to see the door. Not very well. but
Probably.
I can't see outside, but I should be able to see if someone comes inside.
You
with
can
a-
see Charcoal Grey standing in the doorway.
Okay.
Charcoal, did you see Uda go here?
Does anyone ever see anything really?
What is sight?
What do you mean?
Can anyone ever see
here?
Can anyone ever be said to truly see something?
Just
What is-
answer the question,
What do you mean?
Charcoal.
What do you mean by here?
Oh, the
Yes.
sleeper tentacle pony? Yeah, he went in there.
Wait, who
Thank
said
you,
that?
ma'am.
Who said that?
Yes. Charcoal's like, fuck
Oh,
it.
her.
I'm just gonna go for a drink. Heads over to the bar.
You should.
Ma'am,
Oh,
he
dear.
appears to be in the magic shop.
Oh shit. Okay. I see her come inside. I'm gonna grab the nearest book with the tentacle, open it up in the middle, pretend to read it, and walk around the corner in a very leisurely way. Just. Media! What are you doing here? Nice haircut.
I will fucking kill you. I'm gonna start going over there.
Oh shit.
The guard is going to just go over with you and kind of hold you back.
Okay, he's
Ma'am,
okay.
please, we have this under control.
Also, I'm not gonna get ready to defend myself because that would be a bit weird. Just go. Okay, what's happening?
You know very well what's happening.
I'm not sure. You can't wait. Okay. Did you just wake up?
Guards, please arrest him.
I just asked you a question.
Sir, if you'd please come with me.
Yes, of course, but seriously, she was unconscious for like an hour. In all honesty, you should probably let her see a doctor or something.
And we have reason to
done
believe
enough
that you are the
drinking to
cause
know
of this
what I write.
unconsciousness.
I've
Well-
done enough drinking to know what the difference between waking up unconscious from drinking and waking up unconscious from drugs.
Well, I was asleep when you came in, and your compatriot woke me up when you went whoop, and I make like a little gesture.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know what you were drinking, but I sure as hell wasn't there.
Yes.
And I have a suspicion that you planned this.
I mean, suspicions
Apparently
are
she's
fun
done
and all,
enough
but-
drugs to tell the difference.
I mean, media suspicions are nice and all, but you're a very heavy drinker, and I'm sorry to say, maybe this time it was a bit too much. Now, Mr. Guardsman, let me just bring this book back.
I think this
I'll
calls for a
right here.
bluff check.
Actually, no, in fact, I didn't poison her. It was Night Sky. So I'm
Yeah,
telling the
but-
truth.
Yeah, but you set her up to.
Prove it. Anyway, I'm taking the book back, being in full sight of the guard, and I'm just putting the book back. I don't want to steal it. Just right back. There we go. All right, then,
You'd better not want to steal it. The
But I
shopkeeper says, leaning on her counter.
I could just buy it if I wanna. Anyway, let's go to the guard's house then, or tower, or whatever it was. Was a tower, right?
This way, sir.
Doop-a-doop. Just move
Anyway,
all of
you are
Just move all
you
of
are you're escorted to the guard tower.
them. Upper right, was it?
Up here, yeah.
All right. Boop.
Oh, I was gonna say I actually wanted to talk to the wizard person and ask for a truth serum.
No.
If they have a potion of truth telling.
Doubtful, actually.
They might have
Yeah.
a scroll of truth telling.
I would think with guards they would like at least keep the guard supplied with stuff like that.
Well, why the fuck are you asking?
Because
Okay.
I want to put some in Uda's mouth.
Now, okay, as we are led into the thing there, I'm gonna look a bit worried about two media. Because quite honestly, Uda is a bit worried because she literally she was unconscious for an hour. Come on. You can't just run around like that.
I'm
It's not
glaring
good.
daggers at you right now.
Yeah, and you shouldn't because right now that's actually unhealthy as fuck. So I'm gonna look over to the guards and I'm gonna give the nearest guard my 2 daggers.
He's going to take them.
Be careful,
And
they're
he's going
really
to go.
Be careful, they're really sharp.
And any other weapons you'd like to turn in?
Nope, none on me. I actually don't
Meanwhile,
have
this guard is going to nudge Media slightly and go, "Ma'am, you look like you need to sit down."
I'm fine standing.
Just sit down, media. You were unconscious for an hour.
I plant my butt on the ground.
The worst. I'm gonna look to the guards and say, would you mind if I have a word with her before this goes any further? I have a feeling I can clear this up.
The guards look to Media.
One of you can stay here. The rest of you
Oh.
can go.
Also, could one of you go into my wagon and pick up a small vial with a sort of white yellowish powder in it? It's against hangover.
They give you very suspicious glances.
I swear it is against hangovers.
I'm not taking anything that he's made.
Fair enough. Have your hangover.
I dealt with them before.
Ah.
This is my new tactic. Just be honest.
Yes. You know what? While y'all have your guard set up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Also, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah,
It
I just wanna finish this quick thing because we're
Yeah.
Oh, I also want to do some things too, but
You mean by
Anyway,
further
the guards
trying to drug me?
the guards kind of stand back, but they mostly stay in the room. Go, ma'am, we cannot allow you to be.
Violent.
No, we cannot allow you to be in such a vulnerable state with only one guard protecting you from your possible assailant.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm okay with that.
Possible assailant. She could snap you in half, and they know it. I even
Yeah,
gave him
but you
my.
drugged her.
I gave him a. They don't know that. They can prove a fucking thing. Neither can she. In
Nope.
fact, I didn't
would
fuck
check.
her.
I would double check him just in case.
In fact, I didn't even drug. Also, I don't have any other weapons on me. I literally went to sleep. Okay, just woke up.
I would give him a pat down just in case.
There's nothing on me.
They give you a pat down.
Well, there's nothing on me.
They find
Good.
nothing on him.
Good.
Well, they do find some. They do find a bag of some very musty rope, which they kind of just set aside.
Yeah. Now the question is, hey media, how many languages do you speak?
Let's see here.
Do you know Morse code by any chance?
No, but I do know zebra.
That would work. Any zebra guards?
No, they are 2 tentacle ponies, 1 earth pony, 1 unicorn, and 1 pegasus.
But they would probably
But with-
know zebra.
I would say if zebras are like a common.
Yeah, they would
Zebras
probably,
are very common,
would
especially
know
this
that.
close to Alcove.
they would know
Yeah.
zebra.
Yeah, I would say guards probably know zebra.
You can always just sit down and write at the desk.
I also know Terran, if you know Terran.
No. I know
But
Aquan.
but
I
since
know
some of
Aquan and
them are
Griffin.
since some of them are Earth ponies, they would also know Terran.
I know Aquan and Griffin. And Morse code.
Well, I don't know Morse code, so
Do you know
You know
Griffin?
Griffin?
nope. Do not know Griffin. Common, Terran, and
Alright.
Zebra are the only languages I know.
We do it in common then.
What is this odd language you speak?
You have... Wait a moment. You have high wisdom. You would get this.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I'm shit at...
Language is intelligence based.
No. What I'm about to do, you would get it. Because you're not stupid. I'm not
I
stupid
mean,
either. I'm
yes.
just shit at bluffing. So I'm gonna go over to you and just be 100% honest. You okay, media? Like headwise?
You better have a good reason, and you better be able to compensate.
Well, I gotta be honest. I still don't really know what you're talking about, but
Uh-huh.
I can help you with the hangover. And let me just say, you actually look a lot better like this.
Oh my.
Also, did I show you what I bought? Like, I point at the bag. Stuff in there, like 20,000 gold worth.
It better be that sword that I wanted.
I'm gonna lean in. I'm gonna lean in just to. Fuck. What's the word? I inspect her head for like head wounds or something. Just really carefully, like a bump or something, and whisper in. And I will whisper in
push
her
his
ear.
hands away.
No, no,
Or I push his hooves away.
no. I'm still your doctor, media. Just let me have a look.
Nope.
And I will whisper in her ear really fast. We get your sword. We get your sword later. Actually, I put off her head.
I still push his hands away because
His hooves?
yeah.
Hoofs. I don't have hands. That's weird.
Hooves.
What are hands?
Anyway, I get back and say, honestly, I'm not happy with the state of your head. I think you need a bandage or something.
I'm still glaring at him.
You may have hit it.
You better be able to compensate for this.
Look, you drank too much. That's fine. How about we get you a nice new weapon, then you can be happy, and I can, bring you back into good health. And next time, maybe don't drink with strangers.
Next
And by the
time,
way,
maybe don't drug me.
all of that was total honesty, because quite frankly, she let her guard down. That could have ended very badly.
It could.
So, no bluff there. This is my new tactic. Just be open and honest and refuge in audacity.
You still better get me that sword.
You can get the... No fucking problem. We sell the rope and we get you the sword.
Sell the rope.
You could
No,
just
that
have
would-
gotten the sword.
That was out of character. We don't have the money for the sword. Yet.
Yes.
So yeah, anyway,
Yeah.
my last words were that I'm worried about her head and that she really shouldn't drink with strangers. And none of that was a lie. In fact, I'm gonna turn back to
To be
the guard.
fair, she's not a stranger if I know her.
I'm gonna turn. Well, how good do you know? How well do you know her? I'm gonna turn back to
Oh
the guards.
my.
I'm gonna turn back to the guards, and now if I could help you in any way, I briefly saw the mare she was with. I think I can give you a description.
It's all right. So we know exactly which mare you're talking about.
Good then. Are we talking about the
Hmm?
same mare? Are we talking about the same mare? Kind of darkish, very morose.
Darkish tenter pony, very morose, also drunk.
Right then. Well, I'm sorry, I can't be of more help then. Could you do me a favor and bring her into one of the wagons to have her lie down without her armor? Maybe put a wet towel on her head or something?
They look to me. They look to media.
I'm walking out the door.
God, please, someone follow her. Make sure she doesn't keel over.
That's not the door
She
out.
can't even find the
Oh.
door, for fuck's sake. Look at her. She's useless right now.
Is it I don't
Ma'am,
know. I
please?
can't really see where the door is. Because I'm sorry.
Bumps into
That's
the
because
walls.
I didn't open it.
Just
Oh.
bumps into the walls. Oh dear. This is all good from my standpoint. I'm gonna look to the guards again. I'm very sorry. This is not the first time stuff like this have happened. To be honest, last time it was my fault. I can't see why she would be suspicious
I'm
of me.
I'm telling the guards I'm fine, and I'm walking towards the inn because I'm gonna go sit down with Permafrost. And
Oh my
Carvin.
god, she's gonna start drinking again? That's not good.
First off, Permafrost isn't at the bar.
Before she does that, the guards hold her back, and they go, "Please, ma'am, we don't want to leave you alone in this state. Besides, it's a real possibility that your assailant will return. So we'd like to provide you some protections for the next couple of hours."
I'm going to the rooms of one of my friends. I'll be fine there.
God damn it.
Are you certain about this, ma'am?
Yes, I am.
May we at least escort you there?
You're fine to do so. I know you're just doing your job.
Thank you, ma'am.
So I'm going to Permafrost's room.
They escort you there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna continue my spiel, just being open and honest. I'm gonna turn to the guard and say, to be honest, last time it was my fault, and oh dear. Oh dear. They're gonna look really worried.
Now they're just glaring at you, going, "Sir, perhaps you'd like to elaborate on this particular incident."
Well, we're adventurers, right? But we tend to be at odds sometimes, and we tend to get into little fights, big fights. It's really nothing to worry about. However, what is worrying is that I think I know what knocked her out.
Please do tell.
Now, if you go into my first of all, I am an alchemist and a doctor. So if you go into my wagon, you will find a multitude of, well, chemicals and potions and all that kind of stuff. Among them, some oil of Taggit, I'm afraid to say. Now, her assailant may have taken some of that poison from my wagon because it wasn't secured and knocked her out.
Sir, have you encountered this mare before with your friend?
Of course, you would have met from Outsmith.
I. Can you tell us if you've seen this mare particularly around your wagon?
Well, when I woke up, I'm fairly sure I saw her. Wait, actually, I'm gonna go up to her and look her over. Your name was Night Sky, right?
She nods very
Is-
morosely.
Is this and I'm gonna look down, roll my eyes, and look back to her. Is this about the crush you had on Media?
She's gonna look up with a very weird expression on her face.
Just go with it. I'm literally staring at her. Just go with it, for fuck's sake.
Die.
She's gonna look slowly from side to side and go, "Yeah."
Well, you could have killed her, you know.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna look to the guard and go, I'm not sure I want to press charges here. I'm not sure about my compatriot either.
Regardless, she still administered a dangerous drug to a civilian. We have to lock her up.
For how long, if I may ask?
Couple of years.
Gotta say, that seems awfully draconic.
We're pretty hard on these kinds of offenses here.
We have a zero tolerance policy on drugs.
Yes.
Last week there was some guy with aspirin. Got the gallows.
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna really quickly wink at her, and then pretend to put something out of my eye, and then say, "Well, I suppose it can't be helped." May I return to my wagon now and lock away my things so it doesn't happen again?
Of course, sir. And please, for the future, keep those things very securely locked up.
Believe me, I will. Can't believe this happened. I'm gonna go outside. Actually, where's the... Is that door? There you go. The same problems. Alright, well, okay, what are our options? Actually, I'm gonna go to the wagon, look inside, see that media isn't in there, say hello to you, go back. Oh fuck, no, I want to take my daggers with me, of course, before I leave. Can't forget the daggers.
Yes.
Again?
Yeah. You get your daggers.
Okay, yeah, I gave them over, so when I get out there, I'm gonna
Alright,
take them with me.
so I missed the whole thing between Uda and Night Sky.
Good, that's good.
Basically, she's
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Speak
Okay.
about it.
I want to know.
I'm gonna tell you in character. Where the fuck are you?
She has miraculously found herself in my room.
God damn.
I
fuck's sake.
told them. Were you not listening? I told them that I was
Oh,
headed to.
give them a moment, dear God! I want to do some stuff with Carbon first.
I think you would probably wait outside.
Shit. Yeah. Give me a damn moment.
In
Do
fact,
something with Carbon.
just
So I'm guessing Carbon is in here too.
go down a room.
Yeah. I mean, there's Usko.
Yeah, he's the one other guy that could cure you of whatever.
Yeah, he's also a doctor.
He's also kind of comatose right now, but let's ignore that for a second.
Yeah, but I've also punched Usko in the face. So
That is
I
true.
would
Yeah, you
prefer-
have a history of violence, and we're still trying to help you.
True.
Okay. Anyway, never mind that I conspired to poison you. Never mind that.
Am I gonna
We're trying
get?
to
Am
help
I
you.
gonna get a new token for this?
No,
No, you're
it's-
not. You're
it'll
not.
work.
They didn't shear your face.
Seriously. I took care to make you pretty, just a bit thinner.
I hate you so
He
much.
basically gave you a speed bonus.
You had it coming.
How? Because I am furry?
No, because you let your guard down one too many times. One too many times.
Because you had a valuable resource with which Uda wanted.
Yeah, and I would have asked you for it, but you would have said no. So
Exactly.
exactly.
Because my fur is precious.
You still have most of it anyway. I'm
How do
gonna.
you think? How do you think an alpaca feels?
I'll meet them down there.
Mostly relieved when they get rid of all that excess fur, actually.
Yeah. You're way better off now. Actually,
Alpacas are like sheep. They need to
is-
be sheared once in a while. Their fur grows way too long and way too matted. It
Yeah.
becomes a burden and hindrance to them.
Also, by the way, I catch up with them. Okay, either she's waiting in front of the door or she is in Usko's room. I mean,
I'm in front of the door right now.
all right.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
In
catch
that
up
case,
with you.
that is right
I'm
here.
in front of permafrost door.
Gonna greet the guardsman.
Guardsman is going to look back. Is going to basically wait for orders from media.
Actually, I'm gonna interrupt him. I should probably tell you they found the assailant, and she is at the guard's tower right now.
I'm
We
well
actually,
aware.
yes, and we do. We have a room down the hall, right the next room. If this one is closed, she could wait in there.
I'm fine. I'd rather wait with permafrost.
I'm just super helpful.
I'd rather wait with permafrost.
Well, she's busy right now, Media. You know that.
I get that, and I'm fine waiting here until she's done.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about your, well, assailant, so to speak. Seems there are some.
That night sky was the one that drugged me because you told her to and you paid her to?
No,
I'm assuming.
Because she has a giant crush on you, as you should be well aware. And I glared at him again. Just fucking go with it, damn it.
I'm glaring back. I'm not saying anything.
Look, neither one of us wants to get the guard involved any further. We would get into so much fucking trouble, you included, by the way.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one that was assaulted. How am I gonna get in trouble for this? I'm the one that was assaulted.
You're still an adventurer.
All I did was run out into town screaming, "Where are you?" with a flaming ball and chain in full plate mail armor.
Give me 10 minutes and I explain it to you,
Yes.
and I will explain to you how we all get out of that with a ton of fucking money, so we can get your sword. God damn.
At this point, Carver's probably just eating popcorn, just
Yeah, sitting back, looking at all this.
yes.
What is Carbon's take on how I look now?
Probably really
Looks good, actually.
Yeah.
You look like less of an idiot.
It looks like you have less fluff in your head now.
You look
On your
like an
head.
idiot still, but hey, less of an idiot.
Carbon, I will stuff you inside Feener.
Carbon shrugs. I've been through worse.
And then take you back out and feed you to a cat.
No, seriously, Media, it looks good on you.
Anyway,
Also, how in the world? What in the world would be the point of just sticking him in the penguin in the first place? He's just going to take him back out and stick him in the cat.
Anyway,
Torture.
Okay, guys, seriously, I'm gonna look to the guard, and a bit fearfully, because again, honestly, I'm a bit afraid of the guards now. So
The guard narrows his eyes.
this is my new tactic. Just be fucking honest. Because my bluff is awful. Anyway, I'm gonna look to him. Sir, with all due respect, as a doctor, I would have to insist that she lies down. Because as I think, I'm fairly sure.
And the
that she was-
patient can insist
I am fairly sure.
on what she wants.
Media, you were poisoned with oil of Taggart. You were unconscious for a long amount of time, and I honestly don't know if you hit your head or not. And it might be very well that you did. Regardless, you should lie down. It can't hurt you.
Right, and I'm going to lie down. In Permafrost's room. Once she gets done doing
Permafrost?
whatever it is she does.
Why do you annoy Permafrost all the time? Permafrost has her own stuff to do. You know, at this point, Permafrost...
Maybe we could just get, Branky Fortress to stand guard over you. If nothing else, he's a
See?
pretty solid guy.
See? A brilliant idea.
I would,
mean-
but I'd like to leave him to his drinking and not get him involved further in our messes.
I mean, he very clearly likes you. You're one of the people who make the alcohol.
Perfect.
Oh my God! Would you two just fuck already? Yes.
Well, anyway, I will insist that she lies down.
Ma'am, he does make a good point.
Also, here's the thing, I really don't want to hurt Media. If I want that, I would have an easier way of freeing her. Much easier.
And that's killing me and then shaving me?
I gave you the least dangerous poison in the entire
Actually, it
table.
would have just been stuffing you in a bag and giving you the bit.
Seriously, you were poisoned by the least dangerous thing on the entire table, dude. By far. Give me some credit. In fact, you didn't even take any stat damage or anything.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on permafrost.
You took the opposite of stat damage.
Yeah. It's even better.
Although at the same point, you might have, I don't know about their resistance to cold or cold weather.
She still has a ton
because
of
I had
wood.
a trait. I had a trait that was giving me resistance. That gave me resistance to cold weather. Tundra Child.
All I did was cut your hair shorter. I didn't cut it off. Just cut it shorter.
Yes, and that hair is what keeps me warm.
And I gave you a cute little pixie cut, and you still have your armor.
I didn't want a pixie cut.
Well, you have one now.
So
It'll
you have a
grow
hat,
back.
you can hide it.
It'll grow back, damn it. We get a ton of money out of
You
it.
could have asked instead of taking what you wanted.
You would have said no.
Of what I have? You don't know.
No, I know you would have. Because I did ask, and you said no.
Never would. You'll never know. You've already done it now.
I don't really. Okay.
You know what? I do have an actual question.
Okay.
Did media actually knock on the door, or were they just standing there?
No, I knocked on the door earlier, but we were waiting on you to do whatever it is you do.
Just pretend
Yeah.
they're not there.
You said you wanted to do
I was
something.
wanting to do it, alone with Carbon. Not that. Something else. But
But Carbon's out here.
it's-
Carbon's out here watching this entire thing unfold.
Yep.
hearing the noise outside the door after finishing, I guess, probably the third ritual at this point. Frost will notice the noise, go to the door. Open the door.
The guard is going to nod at you and go, "Good day, ma'am. I do believe this is your friend."
Oh dear God, media! What in the world just happened?
I point to Usko.
I'm just going to.
No, I'll be
You
all
mean-
helpful. I'll be
Yes,
all...
Uda. Sorry,
I'll
I'm
point to
pointing to
Usko.
Uda.
Yes, it appears Usko hired someone to poison her. No, I will stand there all helpful. Well, it appears Media was assaulted by someone and knocked out.
Yeah.
I am in.
Someone, and I make air
insisting.
quotes the best that I can. With
She is in.
hooves.
Okay, she is insisting that I did that somehow, but honestly, all I want her is to lie down, and she doesn't want to unless it's in your room. So, would you please?
I'm just going to face off.
Here's the beautiful part. Yeah, Uda's not to be trusted, but also Media is kind of an idiot, so works out.
Yeah, I'm face hoping it's the both of you.
It could be both. We could both be right.
Now, media, why must you sleep in my room instead of your own?
Well, because normally
Ma'am, it's highly advised that she not be alone after such a violent assault.
Well, why don't you stand guard over her while she sleeps?
when he says random, I do air quotes again.
Oh my god.
I have explicitly already offered my services in this regard, but she refused them.
Very well. I suppose there's nothing much we can do about this now, is there?
I'm gonna address the guard again. Just get his attention and point to the bar. Excuse me, guardsman. Can you see the pirate-looking fella at the bar?
Yes.
Yes,
He
point him
seems
towards the
familiar.
pirate.
Yes. If you could ask him if he would be willing to stand guard here, Media trusts him.
More than you.
That's a fair point.
I'll be right back in that case. Don't move.
Wouldn't dream of it.
I sneeze.
Stage whisper time. I'm gonna whisper
As
over
he
to
walks
me.
up to Brackish Waters and taps him on the back, the old sea dog turns around, immediately flinches at the side of a guard, and looks like he's about to jump over the counter and run away.
You'll never get me, Copper. You can't prove a thing. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you first.
But after a brief explanation, he gets on his hooves and walks with the guard back over here.
Okay, wait. While they were talking at the bar, I whispered to Media and just went, "We're getting a ton of money here. Don't get us into trouble. And you can get your sword and much more. We can also get our friend back from the prison."
I'll say much more, because you better keep these presents coming. Unless you want me to snap your spine in the middle of the night.
I'll apologize later, you fucking fluffhead. Just
Okay, will someone explain to
Quiet.
me what exactly happened?
not now, Permafrost. Later.
I'll tell you once we're in the room.
Ah, Brackish. Ah, good that you're here. We need you to stand guard at the door.
Aye.
How much did you drink?
Not enough. He walks over to Media and looks over. You don't look like you're doing too well. Come on, I'll take care of you.
Where is he taking me? Is he taking me into Permafrost room?
Well, he'd rather take you to a room which wasn't occupied so that you could actually get some proper sleep,
Yeah, but you don't want that, so.
he helps you onto the bed and tucks you in.
I'm gonna look to the guard and just, may I? Just point to the door.
He narrows his eyes. You may.
Thank you. Just, please, stand guard if you like to. It's much appreciated.
I still have my weapon, right?
We all got our weapons back, I think.
You'll have your weapons.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in and close the door and.
Carbon Copy smacks into the door. Hey!
Why is it?
I'll open the door a little bit for Carbon.
Get him in there.
Buzz. So, what is exactly the meaning of all of this anyway?
Alright, I'm gonna go over to Media and just say. Right then. I'm gonna whisper so the guard can't hear me. Right then. Now, you're angry with me? Fine. You don't trust me? Also fine, you never did anyway. I don't trust you either. Bottom line though. I cut your hair and sold your hair, and I got a very expensive, very valuable item out of that. If we flip that item to, say, a magic shop with enough money, we can get a ton of currency. We can get you a better weapon, maybe better armor. You would like that, wouldn't you? And we all have
One moment.
money.
One moment. Uda, what is this item?
I'm still talking to her, by the way. Right at the moment, I'm not concerned with Permafrost because Permafrost is not about to kill me. Media might. And then I would have to defend myself, that would get ugly fast. And she knows that too. I'm just gonna talk to her. Now, bottom line is, all I did was cut your hair. You look cuter now? Much cuter, by the way. You can move faster. That armor doesn't hinder you. And here's the thing. It'll grow back in like a month at most.
I lean in. You do realize only people an alpaca really trust are allowed to cut their hair.
I'm gonna go near and go, I don't care. We need funds. We need money if we want to survive this stupid adventure thing. And quite honest, your hair is not worth our lives. It will grow back. Just take the fucking money.
Good.
Also,
because all of the funds.
I'm gonna shush her. I'm gonna shush her because also, I think we have to plan a prison break or write to the princess again.
I've already used my favor. I can't use it again.
Okay, I may still have. No, I don't have one. Who has still one? Usko. And then I turn to Permafrost. just slowly turn my head towards her.
Can I help you with something?
Yes, you could write a letter for me, in fact.
All of that money that we get from this is mine.
Carbon
Talk about-
Copy raises his hoof. If a prison break is what you want, if the place has a window, I can get anyone out of there.
Does it have a window? Did I see anything?
There are windows with bars.
I'm gonna look at him. The windows have bars.
That's no problem. I can squeeze through them, and so can anyone I make small. He smiles.
How far away could you take them? In what amount of time?
Pretty far. Pretty far. Let's see. I can make someone small for. Oh, just a moment. I have to think for a moment here.
Should be like 1 minute per character.
While
level,
he okay,
if
while
it's the
he
spell
while he
like
thinks
ability
while he
thing.
thinks about that, I turn back to Media and say, "You get the lion's share, but we split the money."
No. I get all of
Yes.
it. It's my hair.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
You want to do this? You do it by my rules.
First, we get what was her name? Fuck.
Night Sky.
Night Sky. I was thinking about Nightlight. First, we get Nightlight out of there. No, it's not. Anyway, no.
Nightlife.
I'm gonna turn back. Look, the money can wait a bit. First, we have to get Night Sky out of there. You agree with that, at least, don't you?
Yeah. Because I
Good.
agree she's not the one that should be in there. It should be you.
Actually, she should be because she willingly cooperated with me. But a couple years is too much. Anyway, so
Oh, is that how long the sentence was? Because I wasn't here. I had to take my dog.
yeah, a
out to
couple
go to the
fucking
bathroom.
yeah, a couple years. You would have heard that actually. No, you wouldn't.
Actually,
have.
no, she wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. But, okay, let's say I told you. Sorry, it's just it's.
Well,
complicated.
you told her just now.
I told it just now. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, I turned to
That was
Carbon.
very naturally.
I turned to Carbon.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
We can't do that right now. It would look suspicious. We have to
I
wait.
mean, that is
until
very
we-
true.
Question is, do we wait until we leave town? Would that be even more suspicious? Do we do it at night? If you
I'm
do
thinking
that
we
and
do it
get
like-
her away, if you do it and get her away, how fast can you be back here? Would you leave any
Okay.
trail?
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do it after we go and raise that ship. We do. And you guys go out to sea. I sprinkle from the prison, and I join you out there.
How much time would that take? Like out of character.
Depending on how far out to sea you are, roughly a day.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it would take much longer.
Well, no, not really. Carbon's very quick when it comes to criminal things.
All right then. Okay, that's actually much easier than I expected it to be. Okay. I'm a bit taken aback by how easy this seems. him. Then again,
Trust me when I
he is a
trust me when I say this. Trust me when I say this, Uda. The guard people in this place, they're fucking stupid.
Well, I can't really argue with that. I'm just gonna look at Carbon with newfound respect and say, well, I'm glad I didn't try to fuck over you.
He puffs out his chest and smiles proudly.
And then I turn back to Media. Right. So, agreed then. We bring Night Sky out of that. She already got paid, don't worry about that. Quite handsomely, in fact. And then we get the ship. Then we talk about the money, because we have to sell that item anyway. It'll take a bit. In the meantime, and I'm gonna put my hoofs on her shoulders and push her down on the bed. In the meantime, seriously, lie down.
It's like trying to push a wall. She's not moving.
Do I
I think this is going to require combat maneuver stuff. As in, Hoon, you need to roll like a CMB against her
Yeah.
I'm
CMB.
looking at my thingy.
Ah.
CMB, CMB. Where the?
Yes.
It's
Fuck
below
off.
melee and it's in between melee and range.
Before you do that,
oh
actually,
wow, I
Carbon,
did not see it.
before you do that, Carbon is going to flutter over onto Media's head and go, Media, please lie down. After all, you were just drugged. It's not very healthy for you to stay up so long.
Not to mention you're in my room, which is what you wanted.
Yeah, seriously.
I wanted to be away from Uda.
You have Permafrost and Blackish Waters here to watch over you, and we can always kick Uda out.
It's so grumpy. Oh, don't worry, I will get out myself. That would have been my attempt to, like, lower you into the bed by force, by the way. That's kind of a mild trip or something. Would that have worked?
If it's a trip, she does get this +4 on that.
No, I mean, like, not a trip like a trip, I just kind of
Pushing
her
her
over.
down.
Yeah, push her over.
That
and
is called a
put her-
bull rush.
No, that's not what I
Bull
meant.
rush.
I'm not
Bull
gonna-
rush her into
I'm
bed.
not gonna bull rush her to lying down.
Okay, fine, reposition, whatever.
Would that have hit your CMDs?
Positioning.
What is it? Does that break my CMD?
Would have hit it, yeah.
I mean, it's 16, but I don't know what I'm getting to.
No,
I
it
don't
would.
know
You,
if I'm
I would.
missing anything from CMD or not.
I don't think there's not anything you could do against that.
Good. So I
Any
fucking
bonuses.
lie you down in bed.
Although,
I'm not happy
actually, I
about
guess
it.
you technically move her onto the bed.
Well, yeah, but look, she just
Lying
woke-
down would require a trip maneuver.
She literally just
You
woke up
moved
from
me onto
unconsciousness.
the bed. I'm standing on it.
Fine. Be that way.
Be that way.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna look to media, look to carbon.
I mean, I will like lay down, but I'm not like I'm just like in
I'm gonna
casual
look
mode.
to the. I'm gonna look to the others. Say, oh my god, keep an eye on her. Then look to carbon. Talk about the plan later in more detail. For now,
Gotcha.
I'm honestly shouldn't be in this room with the god outside. So, toodaloo. I'm gonna
Yeah, you're
door.
right. You shouldn't be.
I'm gonna open the door slowly. Open it. Go outside. Close the door behind me. Look to the guard. But it seems she didn't take any lasting damage. So there's that at least. If you excuse me now, I have to go to my wagon and make sure all my ingredients are secure, so that stuff like this never happens again.
Yes, you will.
I trot away. Literally
The
trot
guard
away.
stays.
And then, when I'm outside, on the way to the wagon, I will break out in a cold sweat. For just a moment, though. You got hit by, you got struck by, you smooth criminal.
As you walk into the wagon, you looks up at you and begins vibrating loudly.
I think you have a call.
Yeah. Yes, Lord of
I will
Darkness.
fight
Yes, I
you.
poisoned her.
I will find you and I will kill you.
Who is it? Media, lie down. Get away from the phone already. How did you even get that number? It's my personal cat number.
Liam
I used-
Neeson.
I got it from Feener.
I could see that. Feener also vibrating. All right then. That's all I had to do here, really.
That was one hell of a trip.
Are we done?
Yeah, we are.
See, if you don't have a bluff, just be honest. It works.
Well, yeah, again, I did kind of want to do things with carbon, but y'all ruined the mood.
We can do that.
Well, it's also really late.
It's midnight
Yep.
here. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it
All
early
right,
for-
fine. I guess we can do it later.
We will do your stuff first thing next time, okay? Promise.
Yes,
Yes.
we will.
All right.
In fact, I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a big note. Let's see.
How long
First-
does that bonus last for, Chicken?
That bonus?
The bonus to speed.
It lasts for as long as your hair's short.
Well, how long is that?
Well, as long as you keep it short.
Yep.
No,
So
I immediately grow it back tomorrow.
There you go. No one
I'm-
put anything in chat until next week.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway,
right.
I'm gonna say. Actually, now I want to see how long it takes for an alpaca's fur to grow out.
we do this the scientific way.
I'm gonna look at the witch spell, see what because out of all of the spell lists, I think the witch has the most to do with weird hair stuff.
I'm kind of sad I didn't shave her naked.
Because I mean,
naked
technically
alpacas
they
are
do
cute.
get like the prehensile hair hex, which helps like with their hair growth and such, and like they can grab shit with their hair. I'm looking for shit like that.
What if you just enchant your hair with that, just as like an at-will thing that you can do?
Well, technically, I think the hex is like that. That's what the hex does. Kind of.
It actually looks like it. An alpaca who has been shorn completely down will take 1 year to grow back its full coat.
It's not completely.
Okay,
Exactly.
let's see. There's strangling hair, which I think is 3rd level.
So what, you want to say like 6 months?
Yeah,
Couple months. So hey,
I think that's.
you basically got a permanent bonus there to your movement speed.
Yep.
Yes,
You're
but here's my
welcome.
question. Here's my question. Do I lose my trait bonus to cold resistance?
Nope, you do not,
Still have a shitload of wool.
Okay.
because
Okay, then.
because he did not shear you down to
Yeah.
he did not shear you naked.
I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't have done that if it was actually hurting you. Okay. I need you in the party.
The thing is, your underwool is still intact.
Good.
That said, naked alpacas are fucking cute.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, strangling hair is a 3rd level spell, so unfortunately I can't cast that on media.
That would have been better if you had just what?
I just had a picture of media.
What?
Although, technically, I think Ironbeard is still a spell, so we could always...
This is totally what media looks like now.
No, it's not. I wouldn't have done that. First
Hold
of all,
on.
where's the pixie cut?
Where's it? Hold on, I can't see.
Here's
No.
another one. This one has the pixie cut. This is a before and after, even.
No.
Okay. But I guess we're stopping for today.
Yes, we
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna stop the recording here.
are. This
And
was fun.
Steffi can try to kill me in my sleep next time.
I don't need poison to do that.
That's true. Okay,
Bye,
so-
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.